time? Is it time? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Hello. Let me get my microphone work. Oh, hi, Pepper. We're gonna say hello to Pepper. I was planning on going over some of the morning news. We'll see. Let me pull up my YouTube channel real quick. Oh, why does it do that? Oh, no. That's wrong. That's incorrect. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Edit video. Phone call this early? Holy crap. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, good morning, Amender. I can't believe you're on this early.
Yeah, I'm on this early. What's up?
What's going on, man? I heard you wanted to go over some news. But it's just bad news out there, man. Why not go over some good news?
I mean, I'm just going to watch the news. We'll see. See what...
It's all bad news, bro.
It's all bad news.
Let me just summarize the news. It's just like a fat white kid screeching in your ear. That's the news for you. So if you want the news, that's what you're gonna get.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna be talking about that, I suppose. This is what it is, you know. Other than that, I'm gonna be playing some Zelda.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
actually, so hopefully we get a little bit of a palate cleanser as we're playing this game.
Yeah, bro. That's kind of what I want, man. It's early in the morning. I'm on my way to a job site. So I got an hour commute.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing Zelda, so you're good.
Yeah. I was just gonna tell you, because I had noticed that you've been playing Zelda. So I was gonna ask you, bro, which one do you prefer, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask?
Majora's Mask.
Yeah, bro.
The atmosphere is too good. It's way too good.
They give it too much shit, bro.
They give it shit, and I'm just gonna be honest with you, it's justifiable. The shit it gets is totally... There are some moments in that game where I'm like, why is it designed this way?
Yeah.
Good example that I like to reference is that there is a part where you need to access like the milk bar. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the milk bar, there is a inside the milk bar, in order to actually get to the milk bar, you basically have to do this really long, convoluted set of steps, right? You have to get the bomb. You got to bomb you got to walk it over to the large area. You get to the Lon Lon Ranch, or I'm sorry, it's not Lon Lon Ranch, the ranch. You talk to the lady, you do the alien mission. Then there's a secondary mission where you have to like be on a cart and you have to like stave off intruders, and then so the milk can get delivered, and then you can get access to that particular portion. If you fail at any point in that chain of events, you are starting the entire thing over. There is no checkpoint for screwing that up. And I'm just like, why? Why is it made that way? Like like no game would ever do that. Like no modern game would do that. They would be like, dude, people can't handle that. That's too much. And I remember as a kid losing 2 fucking hours over that shit. I lost 2 hours of play over that.
And then it had that time manipulation gameplay mechanic where like you literally had to.
That's fine. I didn't have an issue with that.
No, me neither. But that's the thing, bro, about Majora's Mask is that like it's difficult if you hadn't played Ocarina of Time. But if you played Ocarina of Time, it's just like a harder version of that game.
Yeah.
So
I get you.
So like when I was a kid, geez, what year did that game come out? Like in 2000? I was what, 8 years old, and I was able to beat it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that like I think that like our generation had a greater attention span, so we were able to handle that level of difficulty. I think like now, even as adults, because of like technology and brain rot and whatnot, it seems more frustrating. But I feel like Nintendo knows how to like synthetically make difficulty. You know, like not just like frustration difficulty, rather, but like just. You know, they're like pros, you know, they're like artists. They know, like, they want you to have a difficult time doing certain things on purpose. And I think that that's one of the reasons why Majora's Mask is the way it is, because it's just an additional challenge. And then, of course, I think that they're also limited by the technology, right? Like, can't forget that either.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, my only gripe with Majora's Mask is, I mean, the one thing about Majora's Mask that's honestly, it's like probably the most amazing thing is the atmosphere. God, the atmosphere is, oh my God, that I can't imagine
the music.
Like what has a better atmosphere or is even comparable to Majora's Mask. I'm like thinking, I mean, Wind Waker's got a good atmosphere. So does like Morrowind, like incredible atmosphere, right? Like how do you you know, like I have to like list like some of the best games of all time in order, like I have to look at like, I don't know, what is that one, Super Metroid, for example. I gotta look at that.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
that's a really good one. Yeah, you know, bro, like, honestly, dude, that's why I'm kind of, like, excited for the new AI generation. A lot of people are afraid of it, but I feel like, you know, I generally feel like this about everything that's going to be taken over by AI, but I feel like human beings, we know what's good, but we fucking suck sometimes. Like, most of us suck ass. Given the opportunity to give creative people tools to make things easier, I feel like you're going to have a lot better products, you know? Like, I would be okay with, like I said, like a long time ago, like with AI remaking old games. Like, I'm okay with that. And I feel like one of the reasons they don't do that is
I think I've seen that with Final Fantasy IX, actually. They used AI to make the game better.
How'd that turn out?
It looks good. It looks good. I haven't played it though. I don't know. I gotta play the original.
Oh,
okay. I was playing a bit of the original and I just kind of got bored and stopped playing for whatever reason. Just get bored.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, bro. That, you know what I never understood, bro? I mean, the furries is one thing, but what I don't understand is people jerking off to cartoon characters or video game characters, bro. I really don't understand that. Like that shit to me.
Where did that come from?
You know, the Japanese character, like the Japanese design.
Yeah, but like nothing. Hold on, but nothing prompted that.
Excuse me?
Nothing prompted that.
No, nothing prompted it. It's just a thought that I had. You know. Because Final Fantasy, whenever I think of Final Fantasy, I think of like a fat nerd who's like swooning over a fucking Japanese video game character, you know? I don't know why I thought about that. Or a gay guy. I guess both pretty accurate representations of Final Fantasy players. Gay guys and fat guys. And Kingdom Hearts goes into that same. There's a lot of correlation between shit that fat guys and gay guys. Like I'm thinking about it.
You're wild, Extremo. I'll talk to you later, okay, buddy?
Hey, tell Extremo that Poon said good morning.
Poon says good morning.
Good morning.
All right. He says good morning back. Peace. All right. Talks about gooning completely unprompted.
Wait, who said that about me?
No, Extremo, he just kind of came out of the woodwork and just brought up jerking off to cartoon characters. I was like, nothing prompted that.
And like, like you're jerking off the cartoon characters and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I
that's
was like,
not normal
I didn't
anymore.
understand it. I was like, what?
I
Wait,
think
what?
that's what makes
Where did
them
that?
furries. Because furries is bestiality if you think about it at the end of the day, 1stAmender, and you don't admit it. That's something he said, I know it, at one point, somewhere.
Right.
I feel like ChatGPT with the impersonation sometimes, and it's kind of creepy.
All right, well, we're playing some Zelda. I'm trying to get all the gold skulltulas. We've got AWOL who just showed up in chat. Hey, AWOL, how you doing? Saying that is a bright and early... Damn, what is this bright and early crap? He says, good morning, peeps. Well, I woke up and, got a little bit of a headache from the long night of drinking alcohol. I was like, yeah, let's play. Let's play some video games. I really enjoy doing these streams, So it's like I like woke up in the morning and I was like, I want to do a stream. Yay! Video games.
Hey, Amender, are you intending to have the what's it called? I'm sorry. The red rectangle around your game capture right now, or is that an accident? Like some people do that for style, but I don't know if you're doing
that
it for
red
style.
rectangle is just me selecting it. Nobody sees that.
No, I understood yeah, I understand that. I was just I was letting you know a technical flaw.
AWOL, I will rip your head off making that argument. I dare you to call in because you could not be more wrong on this topic. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. He says he's right. Furries are bestiality. All right. Well, I would love to talk to you about that because that is definitely not the case. You could not be more wrong. I should play Majora's Mask. I should 100% Majora's Mask once I'm done 100%ing this game because this game is so good.
But you've got to have the Redux patch. It'll let you equip.
Yeah, I'll probably get like a more modern. Yeah, I know. I screwed up and I tried to convert my save over and it does not accept it. So I was
you would have been able to. You could have switched the boots without pausing, right? Like that's a game changer, literally. Like
yeah.
Same thing with and it would let you map the masks to the D-pad if you haven't seen. Like it's just such a game changer, and the blocks get pushed faster.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's great.
All right. Well, I can hear the gold skulltula. Oh, it's right there. Sick. Yeah, I'm just going to every spot and getting every gold skulltula, and this may be
are you in the 50s or 60s?
Boring. What? What?
Wait, here it is. How many have you got? Oh, it didn't say the number.
Not enough. I don't have enough. I have what is it? 46?
Oh shit.
I just started, bro. Just started.
I thought you were gonna have a lot more for some reason based off how many items you had.
All right, hold on.
I guess you really did skip a lot of them.
Okay, yeah. So there is an icon that appears. I could see it right there. What is that third box there?
That would be the... Oh, shit. Well, no, there's no boss key in the kid temple. In the kid dungeons, there's no boss key, so only 2 get filled in.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But I could see that there's a gold skulltula icon now, which means we got all the gold skulltulas in the Deku
Deku tree.
Deku tree, yeah. Oh, bro, you know what we got to do? We got to do the freaking get the ice arrows. Oh man.
And have you upgraded the nuts
That's
in
a
the in the
really tough dungeon too. That's like a
How many
really
nuts can you
rough
hold?
dungeon. Huh?
How many nuts can you hold right now?
What do you not enough? I
Well,
don't know. How many
there's
nuts?
two. There's a lot of nut
Yeah, I can
upgrades
hold
that people
30.
don't. Yeah, you need one more upgrade.
Do I? Okay.
It's everyone thinks about the forest stage, but I'm gonna mute because I'm talking to.
All right, I'm going to the Chiri forest now. What's the quick way to get there? Just walk out, I guess. Just walk out. AOGC says, boring. Maybe I will check later. Much later. Oh, sorry. Sorry for upsetting you, sir. I will be sure to dance as best as I possibly can for you, you fucking douchebag. I'm in a bit of a fighty mood today. So we'll see what happens. Bruh. Go away. Go away, Goma Spawn. Let's see, I'm good in the hood, the house to myself. So violent video games and yelling in a debate. It's going to be a great day today. Hell yeah. Hood Monkey says, firsty, you nut gobbler. What's next? Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask would be awesome. 100%ing Majora's Mask. That would be a top tier game. I feel like though, like we got a while to go before we like fully beat Ocarina of Time. Like we can go a while. Where the fuck is the exit to this place? Bro, where the fuck are we? Where is the exit?
I'd recommend a save warp amender.
Yeah, I'm just gonna warp. Fuck it. We're gonna go.
Well, no, just save and quit warp, so you'll be at the entrance to the Deku Tree.
Oh, good idea. See, that's what that's why I have you here for.
Speed running.
How do I quit? Do I just restart the game? File.
Just B to save, and then it'll say continue.
Oh,
I think.
game saved.
What? What?
Yeah, it's like an
Oh,
older
you'd have to
version.
reset, I
I
guess.
just gotta reset. Yeah, it's okay. AOL says, LOL, upgrade your nuts first. Okay. I'm on it. Dude, look how good my save
'cause I was
looks.
talking about
My save looks
nuts.
so complete. It's beautiful. All right, let's see here. We're inside the Dicko tree, and then we're going to leave to the Chiri forest. Back to the know-it-all brother's house. It only appears at night. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? And it only appears at night? How am I supposed to?
It's by where you get the Kokiri sword. The house. It's in behind the building.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that. There we go. Bruh, it sent me back. What a weird mechanic. I wonder what, like, how the programming works for that. Like, there's some weird shit going on with that, where they're just like, okay, spawn point here. Like, you must start here. You did the sun song, now you must start here. That's like a weird thing. They said, first, have you ever seen the Unreal Engine Ocarina of Time video demo? Yes, I have. It's really cool looking. At the same time, I don't mind it if my video game looks kind of old. I just care if my video game is fun. I want it to be fun. Hi there, Goldala. I did not know that this one only appears at night. I was looking for this thing everywhere, but now that I think about it, I think I was only looking for it in the day. So I'm just glad I got it. All right. We have that. Release a bug from the bottle and let it crawl into the soft soil near the Chiri shop. You know, I have a feeling I'm going to need lots and lots of those. Bugs in a bottle, right? Oh, Poon's muted. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you'll need those bugs in a bottle, but you can duplicate them because whenever you let them out, 2 of them come out, and you can catch both. But it's really tricky to get it. You have to be quick.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna get a bunch. I'm not gonna be.
Well, no, you can. It's worth a try every time. You might get it.
Says, do video games influence behavior? It does influence behavior, but not the behavior that you're worried about. Does media influence behavior? Yes, it does influence behavior, but not in the way you're thinking about.
I mean, media can cause people to be racist.
Yeah, like, of course, media influences behavior. I need to find, like, where is a hole? I need hole. I know of a hole. I'm thinking of one right now. The other thing I could do is, like, I could go to Ganon's castle and get the, what is it? The golden gauntlets or whatever. And then be able to lift anything I want, basically.
Yeah, then you can get the heart upgrade really quick.
Yeah.
That's about all you get from it, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then you get to actually finish the temples, though. Yeah. I mean, finish the...
We should probably do that, now that I think about it. It's okay, but to what degree? So what it can make you racist, but it doesn't influence behavior that much? I mean, media can certainly make you racist, sure. Yeah, you just have to be inundated with that sort of stuff.
Perhaps media does
buggies
affect people's behavior, but to say that it's held accountable, it's not held accountable for every action.
Buggies. I'm trying to get buggies. Dummy buggies. Buggies? I think I have to leave and come back. The buggies disappeared. Alright, there's no more buggies. How are you supposed to know that, hey, is there any, like, NPC that actually says, hey, take a bug on the soft soil? Like, does that exist?
Well, if you get the Mask of Truth,
Hood Monkey says, I definitely get more racist when I play Call of Duty. It's probably true. There's an amount of racial epithets.
But yeah, the Mask of Truth makes the stones give tips, and I think one of them says bugs like soft soil. But that's it.
Where?
Just one of the stones if you have the Mask of Truth on.
Really? That's it? You have to put on the Mask of Truth. No, it's
one of those things that you just... Yeah, it's weird.
This is that time in age, and this is where I tell people, like, bro, if you do not know what to do in an old video game, unironically just Google it. Why? Because motherfuckers were running this stuff with a Nintendo Power telling them what to do. So just like, these games were designed for you to buy Nintendo Power. They were like, if you want to beat these games,
no.
Yeah, yes, it was. They were designed to.
I mean, yes,
like
they of course
where
they
you
market
needed a
Nintendo,
Nintendo
but
power.
I don't think that was. I
No,
think it
it's
was
not
just
that
to make them have a longer playtime.
Yeah, they just made it super cryptic, so you couldn't figure out what to do on your own. You
I don't.
you needed the power, bro.
I'm
You know,
surprised that I'm the one with the less pessimistic opinion on
I'm
gaming.
not
This is a
pessimistic
first,
about it. I'm just pointing out that's what it is. That's
or
what happened.
more like realistic or cynical.
I'm telling you, that's what it is.
Well, of course it's Nintendo's
We're like,
Nintendo.
we gotta
Disney,
sell this shit, bro.
right?
We got money to
The
make.
Disney of video.
All right, I think I can. Can I? Oh, okay. It's not that hard to recollect them.
Yeah. See. Yeah. But no, I really think they just did it to give it more longevity. Like this is back when I always like to think
I mean,
it was
I'm
a
sure
war
that's
crime just to
probably
be
also a
safe back
factor,
then.
but hold on. Hold on. All right. We just got another gold Skulltula. So Bug from Bottle is done. Now we got to come back as Adult Link and use the hook shot to get a token. To get the token? Use the hook shot. Only appears at night. Jeez. All right. You got to be Adult Link.
In the heart piece, there's a heart piece you can get too.
Really? Okay, cool. Sick.
That's
Sick.
what the
We'll
that's
knock
what
that
leaf
out.
is for, man.
That's how I remember things. I go, This game is genuinely a treat. I really enjoy it. All right. How does the forest teleport song go? I don't remember. I gotta look at it.
It's A up, right, or A up, left, right.
Buds McCool is telling me that I can be dishonest. What am I dishonest about?
Up, right, left, right, left.
Yeah.
You just make me feel proud of my memory of this game.
I'm glad. I'm glad I could be of service.
No, I'm talking to this new girl, and I told her how I don't think I've told her about this game yet, but she'd like to see me backseating somebody with games, I think.
So a long time ago, I was playing this game and I had the big Goron sword. And I was fighting Ganondorf in his final form with the big Goron sword. And I was just like, why won't he die? He would not die. No matter how, I was completely out of magic and everything. And I'm just like, dude, how do I kill him? He won't die. He's just got infinite health.
Yeah, they make it not work.
And then I realized that you have to slay Ganondorf. The final hit must be the Master Sword. And I was like, no fucking way, bro. No way. I had no clue. I thought that was super cool. Let's see.
Really makes that first fight go bad, though.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I did the same thing.
You know, he doesn't like dishonest, but better word is disingenuous, oblivious. Bro, you need to give me an example. Give me an example. Y'all are I'm just calling out bullshit, and then you guys are like, oh no, that's not bullshit. The bullshit he's pushing against, that's not bullshit. That's true stuff. But the things that 1stAmender says, he's so disingenuous sometimes. Give me an example. Give me a specific moment where that's the thing. Also, where does this take me?
Just wait. You'll see it.
I have no idea where this takes me.
It'll take you where you need.
Yeah,
Just
Navi?
wait.
Yeah?
What? What?
What?
Oh, you need to use the hook shot to get it, maybe. Yeah, jump ahead. Jump. I don't know. What the heck? I'm mixed up about something.
I think I gotta start by being, Firsty, I've got a challenge for you. After you finish your Zelda run, you need to try a game called Lies of P. It sounds like it's under the Pinocchio banner, and I've played and beat it a lot. It's an amazing game. Sick. Awol says, I find it's always better in a heated debate if you revisit the subject with him another day. He's not as emotional, so you can get more upset with your... No. Why don't you answer my question? Answer how I'm disingenuous, what I'm dishonest about. First, me and Bud debate you almost every week, and you're not just saying to put you down, but it seems like you pretend to not understand things. No. Give me an example. Tell me how I'm being disingenuous. What is it that I do that's disingenuous? Me calling out the bullshit of things is not me being disingenuous. That's messed up, man. Call me disingenuous. You don't even have a single example on how I'm disingenuous. All right, let me see here. Where do I... Okay, it's got to be nighttime, right? Use the hook shot to get the token. Back of the twins' house. Okay. Back of the twins' house?
Yeah, and that's not to be confused with the house that has the house near the door to that tree that has like twin
Oh, okay.
twin trunks coming
Yeah,
out.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's
you have to be right about
I
things to
thought
call
there
out
was
the bullshit things. You have to be right about things. Okay, what am I wrong about? What am I wrong about? What am I disingenuous about? You said I was disingenuous, so go ahead. Tell me. Tell me how I'm disingenuous. I want to know. Tell me what I said specifically that is wrong or disingenuous. That's literally what I do at my debate show for. I need to know if I'm wrong about something. If I'm wrong about something, then show me. All right, let's see here. Back of the twins' house, Gold Skull Tullas. Okay. I just got it.
I thought there was a heart piece over here too.
I thought there was too. You're not it looks like I got all the Gold Skull Tullas you can see based on the Gold Skull Tulla icon there.
Yeah.
I have all of them in Kakiri Forest. Now we got to do Lost Woods. All right. Okay, someone says I'm against open borders because of the reason you hear. I'm against open borders because I'm racist. Yes, because that's... well, first of all, just to start off, right? That's disingenuous because I'm not even in favor of open borders. That's not even my position. But if you're saying if someone says, as in another person, not me, says I'm against open borders because of this reason, you hear I'm against open borders. I'm also against open borders. Where did you get that I'm in favor of open borders? You've heard me debate so many times this topic, and you repeat the same thing as if that is because it is a straw man of my position. Now that's disingenuous. I just gave you a legitimate example. Now what you're going to do is you're going to list to me how I'm disingenuous. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Awol, I'm waiting. Before the Epstein files fully released, both me and Bud called in on Someday, and we were both made the same point on those files contain far more than just Donald Trump. It's everyone. You dismissed that point. No, I did not. You dismissed that point of view and said that we were just trying to support Donald Trump, and you wouldn't even acknowledge that it was both Democrats and Republicans at the same time. I never at any point ever said it's only Republicans. Obviously,
whoever's on there, hold them accountable.
Like everybody. Yeah, hold everybody accountable. Like, I don't what. How is that disingenuous? Hood Monkey says, okay, great example for me. Your trans take on neurobiology using brain scans is infuriating as all hell because an MRI or CT scan does not dictate anything you say to us, even if... Can you, like, make it a cogent sentence? It's infuriating. Why? Because it's facts? Because it's, like, the fact of the matter and you can't debunk it because it's right there staring at you in the face and you have to sit there and say, okay, maybe I should probably take a second look at my transphobia. Let me see here. Let me try to be as charitable as I possibly can and try to interpret this complete nonsensical. All right, hold on. MRI or CT does not dictate anything you say to us. To us? Even what? Okay, yeah. It's just nonsensical. You're gonna have to help me out there. That doesn't make any sense. Require it to diagnose a trans person, even if you don't meet the criteria. Get wrecked. No gender affirming care for you. Require it to diagnose a trans person and you don't meet the criteria. Well, because a person's like internal, how they feel is more complex than just a simple MRI scan. It does not dictate anything. Okay, he says, keep reading, numbnuts. All right. Now, I just want to be clear, right, that I'm the disingenuous piece of garbage, right? But you're the one sitting there insulting me in chat, and somehow I'm the douchebag. All right, bro. Got it. Understood. Great example for me. Your trans take on neurobiology using brain scans is infuriating as all hell because MRI and CT does not dictate anything you say to us, even if why they shouldn't require it to diagnose a trans person if you do not meet the criteria. Can you like make a cogent sentence? Once again, I'm continuing the reading and it's still not a cogent sentence. Why don't you like try again with like, I don't know, 6th grade level reading? No, it has nothing to do with using small words. Use punctuation, idiot. Use punctuation. Don't be a dumbass. Don't be a dumbass. AWOL says no first. Everyone considers open borders because your level of entry of the country is basically just walk in. No, it's not. It's not. You're just straw manning the position. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking wild today. What a douchebag. He's not even using any big words in his words. It's just it's just like a mental screed that doesn't make any fucking sense. Provide something that makes sense. Use punctuation. Don't just sit there and type like a fucking moron that's just like throwing some mental screed at why I am disingenuous. Why don't you actually provide something? Give me an example of how I'm disingenuous. At least say hello before you start your bad arguments. Nothing of what I said was a bad argument. I have not been disproven on a single thing on the trans debate. I have not been disproven on anything, nor has it any of what I have said ever been addressed. I just want to be clear how this works. All right, so we got to go to Lost Woods. There are 4 skulltulas near the Lost Woods. And so as Child Link, from the entrance of Lost Woods, take 2 left, plant a bug in soft soil in the area of the bridge. All right. Hood Monkey says, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. It is your take that a brain scan shows malformations that indicate transness. It's not a malformation, right? You're already like getting it wrong. There's just differences in the brain. And we also exhibit that there are at an embryological stage changes that can occur in the brain that is atypical. We also, when looking at generic phenotypic responses specifically in the brain, we can exhibit that there are male typical and female typical brains. Trans people appear to be something in between. And there are many measurements that show that. The reason why I bring this up is not to be like, hey, this is like the test to validate or invalidate the existence of trans people. I'm saying that it has more to do with a neurobiological process than one would initially assume. A lot of people just kind of operate under the assumption that it's just that it's all just a social thing, but it goes beyond social. So that's why I bring that up. But you want to take it further and say, well, this is used as like, we should use this to like, to invalidate trans people. Like that's how deep your transphobia goes. Like you're like, ooh, this is like a test to invalidate. Like that's where your mind goes instead of being like, oh, there is like neurobiological links to trans people. Interesting. So stop being a douchebag and start being more correct about things. Don't be a douchebag and want to invalidate trans people. Douchebag. Yeah, it's called malformation of an abnormal, faulty, or an imperfect thing. Yeah. It requires something to be like a negative outcome. It's not negative, right? In and of itself. Though society views it as negative, in and of itself is not a negative thing. And it's a really fucked up thing to think being trans is a negative thing. Your transphobia is showing once again. So where am I disingenuous? Can you please provide me one example of how I'm disingenuous? It's fucking wild to me how often these right-wing chuddy douchebags will sit there and listen to like the most hate-filled screeds and then be like, yeah, I like that. And then be super fucking transphobic. Meanwhile, read absolutely nothing of the literature and then be like, yeah, trans people bad. Duh. Hood Monkey says, first off, transphobia isn't real because I can't be a phobia to something you made up in your head. Yeah, again, that's that's just more transphobia. You're just providing more transphobia, you fucking idiot. But I do like the engagement. I will continue farming your negative beliefs for views and clicks.
I mean, they're making pretty good points. I mean,
you think they're making good points?
I mean, the one with the how is it real if you made it up? What? I don't know.
What do I do here?
Oh, this is, you got to pay attention here. Don't look at chat.
All right, I'm gonna pay attention. Paying attention. Maybe should I do a snip? Should I just do snip? Snipping tool it is. You know Sarya's song, We Should Be Friends. Here, take this. Hey, shit. Nice. All right, let me see here. Transphobia is real because trans people are real. That's correct, bro. Correct. But even you just said that you can use brain scans the determining factor for a trans person, proving that it is not. Yeah, again, you're being a fucking idiot. All right, I'm going to repeat it one more time, okay? For everybody to understand. I swear to God, these people are douchebags, dude. You are such a douchebag. All right, here we go. Let's see here. All right. Bringing up brain scans is not intended to invalidate trans people. Bringing up brain scans is intended to understand that trans people exhibit differences in brain morphology which shows there is a biological implication to trans people. Gender is complex and involves many facets. Gender is complex and involves many facets of life, be it social or biological. All right, so now I'm going to paste this every time that you say the dumbass fucking shit you say. Stop bringing up brain scans as a reason to invalidate trans people. That's not what it's for. That's not what it does. It can't do what you're asking. Fucking douchebag. I've said it over and over, and you keep repeating the same thing like a moron. All right. I think you have to show up as adult Link for this, right?
No, he won't. He won't. He'll just try to kill you. You got to go to the other platform that's by
Yeah,
the
there's
first
like another one where
deck do not
okay.
upgrade.
All right,
There
so
you
we
have to do the memory game, and that's so bad. It's so hard. For some reason.
I remember having done it. It's not so bad.
Bad when you're
All right, from the
7-year-old.
entrance, we're going to go right, go left,
Get down. Right there, right there.
go right, go left, and then left to find soft soil under the Deku scrub. Ow. Let me guess, I just got to bug it.
Yeah.
What up, cuh? What did he say? I'm just going to say yes. What? Oh.
He probably just told you some secret or
Cutting
something.
people off before they make the point. Actually not listening to what the person is saying. No, douchebag, you're the one. I swear to God, AWOL. I swear to fucking God. I had to sit there and fucking repeat it back to him, the same fucking thing, when Hood Monkey sat there and misconstrued exactly what I said. And so, I once again will repeat it. It is him being disingenuous, not me. Give me an example of how I'm disingenuous. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking idiots, dude. You guys are actual fucking troglodytes, dude. Holy crap, dude. What is in the water in your location? Like, you are actual fucking brain rot. You are fucking brain rotted, dude. You are done, dude. Your brain is cooked. Let me get some more coffee.
What? I'm 1stAmender. Don't call me disingenuous. I did not run away. What are you talking about? I did not run away.
By the way, I have not done a FYI for those that are sitting there calling me disingenuous. It's been 10 minutes and you have failed to provide an instance of where I've been disingenuous.
Uh-oh.
You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, Amanda, this is Extremo, man. I have a problem with what you're saying right now.
What's wrong?
Bro, I just want to make one thing clear, dude. That you've known me for years. You know I'm not a bigot against trans people. I have no problem with
I
gay
didn't say
people.
shit.
Anybody
I didn't
that
say
says
shit
that
about
trans
you.
people,
I didn't say shit about you.
no,
I didn't say shit
no,
about
I
you.
know.
Why do you think
well,
I'm
you
talking
said,
about you? And secondly, do you think I'm
well,
disingenuous?
I'm not, but I'm prefacing
Okay.
so that you don't
Okay.
run into that issue, right? Like I'm not a bigot against gay people. I don't care about
I wasn't talking about you, Extremo.
like people being. I know. I'm
So
just
then what are
telling
you
you my
doing?
position.
What are you
that way.
talking about?
Well, I don't want you to say that I am, right?
I didn't call you a transphobe.
Well, you have.
I didn't though. I didn't though.
Right. Okay. Well, fair enough.
I
but
wasn't
you have
even
in the past,
targeting
so I'm
you. I
just
was
trying to-
targeting the other idiot this other idiot transphobe over here.
No, I get that, bro. But I just want to make it clear that you shouldn't lump in like a rational argument that people have, or rational issue that people have with people that are trans with what this guy is saying. Like, this guy's clearly trying to piss you off, right? But
All right, Hood Monkey
you
once
know,
again
like-
saying some fucking stupid ass shit, saying that is my entire point right there. He uses brain scans as a diagnostic thing, and when he is questioned it, he runs away to gender. I am once again going to paste the same exact thing as before, which is bringing up brain scans is not intended to invalidate trans people. Bringing up brain scans is intended to understand that trans people exhibit differences in brain morphology, which show that there is a biological implication to trans people. Gender is complex and involves many facets of life, be it social or biological. So no, not an argument. Once again, not an argument. You're once again being a complete fucking disingenuous sociopath that decides to go up on YouTube and be a fucking giant douchebag in the morning on my streams. I'm, by the way, farming you for comments, so please go ahead, keep commenting. I love it.
I mean, that sounded like a good, like something that was true to me. I mean, no, I don't think that I've heard anybody make the claim besides like jokers that trans people don't exist. Like I've always said, you can't believe trans people don't exist if you believe that gay people exist and gay people exist. You know what I mean? Like that's just a matter of fact. It's not arguable. Yeah, most of the issues that people on the right have with trans people is it's not bigotry, bro. Like I've told you before, it is mostly contentions with like expectations of additional rights that people that are gay or trans expect. And I understand where it comes from because of historical injustices. But the reality is that like asking for us to do the things that the trans community wants, it's essentially the same thing as asking for reparations.
What are you having a hard time with what the trans community wants?
Like again, right? Like it's specific things, right? Like
what?
The restroom issue or the sports issue.
Why can't they use the restroom and be in sports?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. 100%. I'm okay with trans people.
You're a trans ally. Based. I turned Extremo into a trans ally.
Yeah, I just want them to play in the same sets that they were born in. You know.
Oh,
I have no problem with them playing. As a matter of fact, I even told you a long time ago that if I were to see a dude bullying a trans person in the male restroom, I would have a problem with that. Like big time.
Well, because it is because of all of the your 50 checks are free. Upgrade to Plus for unlimited. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
You know, I think frankly, bro, people that bully gay people, bro, have a little bit of you know, they might be a little bit gay, bro. Like I'm in the same boat as you, bro. I used to not be that way, but you know, this court really opened my eyes to a lot of things, bro. And you guys made excellent points. Like, there's a lot of closeted homosexual Republicans, bro. I feel like there's a lot of closeted homosexual people in general.
There are. I'm still waiting. I mean, what about you? You know, can you come up with an example of how I'm disingenuous?
You've called me a bigoted person many times. Daniel has
because you have said bigoted things in the past, don't you think?
I've made jokes,
So it's
but do you think I'm a
disingenuous
bigot?
when I'm calling out something as it is. Is the truth the problem?
Am I? Wait, hold on. Let me just make this very clear, right? Again, am I
Let
a
me
bigot?
ask you this: Are you bigoted if you say bigoted things?
Not necessarily.
No.
If you make
So
a
when you
joke,
say
it's a
something
joke.
bigoted, it's not being a bigot. Do you not
No,
listen to yourself?
doing bigoted things. Doing a bigoted thing it makes you a bigot. Saying bigoted
No,
things
saying
can
bigoted
be
things
a
also
joke.
includes doing a bigoted thing, right? Because you're saying a thing with your mouth, which is doing a bigoted thing.
Right? Can you make a joke?
Of course you can make
Well, I'm
jokes.
asking you.
Of course you can make
Does
jokes.
the joke necessarily represent your position?
Oh, hold on a sec. I just realized I have to. Oh man, I gotta go back and buy beans. Sorry.
It makes sense. You are brown.
No, I
That
gotta go
being
buy
said, bro,
beans
like
because I just realized my next gold skull tulla requires more planted beans.
hey, bro, listen. You are what you eat. I get it. Just answer my question.
What's your
Does
question?
making a joke necessary? Does making a joke? Does the does a joke necessarily represent your position?
It can, yeah. It
It
doesn't
can,
necessarily.
but doesn't
No, it does not all the
necessarily.
time. No.
Okay, so if you make a joke, can you safely say that if I tell you, can I safely say that
Yeah.
that does not actually represent my position? Can I make a joke without it representing my position?
I've already said yes to this.
Okay, you've already said that, right?
So then why are you
again,
asking it
right?
again?
I asked you. So again, right? I asked you, do you think I'm a bigot?
I think you are bigoted, yes.
Okay.
Because
If
you
I
say a
told
lot of
you
bigoted things.
I'm
like
not-
just unironic, really bigoted
Well, okay,
things.
right?
Yep. So I call you a
If
bigot.
I told
because
if
that's
I
what you
told-
are.
If I told you I'm not a bigot and you said you are, I would ask, well, what bigoted
Also,
things
can you get your
have I
mouth
done?
away from your mic because you're like clipping the audio.
Okay, give me 1 second. I would ask, what bigoted things have I done in your opinion?
I'm still waiting for by the way, I'm still waiting for being an example of how I'm disingenuous.
Well, I'm proving that point to you right now as we speak, but you need to answer the questions and not.
Yep, I'm listening to your questions.
Okay, you claim you've agreed that a joke or an opinion doesn't necessarily mean doesn't inherently mean bigotry, right? And you also have said that you've never called me a bigot, but now you're calling me a bigot.
No. Hold on. I said no. That's not what I said. Why? I love how like when you guys say call me disingenuous, but then completely misrepresent my point. I almost feel like it's on purpose that you guys are doing it. Either there is something really mentally wrong with you, or you're doing this on purpose. What I said to you earlier was, I've called you bigoted in the past, right. And I said I did not call you a bigot today. Which was true until very recently, until just now, where I called you a bigot because I do believe you're a bigot.
You literally called me a bigot earlier, like literally like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I called you a bigot now. Yes, but prior, when you asked when I said I did not call you a bigot, and I didn't today, I didn't. But then after the fact, you're asking, am I a bigot? And I'm like, yes, you're a bigot. You say bigoted things.
Okay, so
that's what makes you a bigot.
Okay.
And you're calling me disingenuous for calling it out for what it is. You're bigoted. So if you want to not be called bigoted, don't say bigoted shit.
Sir, you changed your position just now, but it's okay.
Holy shit, dude. Right? Holy shit. What is the fucking disingenuous nature of this shit? I do not understand what is in your guys' Fruit Loops. There's got to be something fucking loopy in there. Is it lead? Is it lead in the water? What is causing this fucking mental brain rot? What is happening? fucking wild. I want to get a single example. I have already called out multiple instances of where you guys have been fucking super disingenuous. And now I'm being called disingenuous for what? Why am I being called disingenuous? For literal no reason whatsoever. Not a single example has been shown how I am disingenuous. Me calling out something for what it is not disingenuous. Sorry, Snowflake. The truth doesn't fucking care. You're just being bigoted. I'm sorry. All right, let's take a look here. If you don't want to be called disingenuous, don't be disingenuous. I asked a simple question, and now I'm going to ask the simple question one more time. What did I say that is disingenuous? What did I say that is disingenuous? I'm going to keep throwing it back at you, right? Because you have not provided a single example. Not a single example has been shown this entire time. Provide something. By the way, thanks for the continued responses, because that's just good for engagement for me. I'm waiting, Hood Monkey. We're just going to wait for Hood Monkey, everybody. We're going to wait for him. We're going to say, hey, Hood Monkey, what did I say that was disingenuous? All right, let's see here. AWOL says, now, for example, but just said verbatim, let me just say, first cut him off, and then said, let me ask you a question mid-sentence. Oh, I interrupted. Oh, I interrupted. Oh, that means he's disingenuous, everybody, when you interrupt. That is a fucking idiotic thing to say. Come on, man. You know better than that. You know better than that. A simple interruption in a normal conversation is not disingenuous. And if you think that an interruption is disingenuous, you are the biggest fucking pearl clutching baby, bro. You are a giant pearl clutching baby. I gave you an example and you keep running away from it. Well, I'm reading all your comments, but I still don't hear it. Why don't you go ahead and type it again? Because clearly I must have missed it. Please give me an example of how I am disingenuous. Go ahead. I'm waiting for the response, Hood Monkey. I'm right here. I have not moved at all or deleted any of your comments or nothing. I am waiting to hear it. It's been what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes by now? Not a single comment has actually been able to label how I'm disingenuous. I want to hear it. All right, I got to go buy some more of those beans. I need the beans. How many beans, like, do you actually need in this game? Like, how many?
There's
like, do you have to
10 total.
10? Okay. All right. Thank you. Does it just like how much does it cost? Like the 10th one?
It goes up 10 every time, so whatever you paid last, it's going to be plus 10.
Okay.
You have all the rupees, though, so don't be worrying. It's more than enough, probably.
Yep, we're still waiting for Hood Monkey to provide an example. Hey, Hood Monkey, you going to give an example? Here we go. One more time. We're going to hear, hey, Hood Monkey, are you going to give an example of how I'm disingenuous? Here, I'll type it one more time. Hey, Hood Monkey, are you going to give an example of how I'm disingenuous? Hey, Hood Monkey, are you going to give an example of how I'm disingenuous? Please. I'll state it again. Your claim is that brain... Oh, man, here it comes, dude. Same fucking thing. So here's the same repeated thing. Bringing up brain scans is not intended to invalidate trans people. Bringing up brain scans is intended to understand that trans... You're the disingenuous one. You can't even acknowledge... It's like a physical block in your brain. There's like if I looked at your frontal lobe, I would literally witness a physical brick wall of microplastics that prevent you from critically thinking properly. Read it again. Read it again, idiot. Jesus Christ, y'all are so fucking disingenuous, and then you call me the disingenuous one. Go fuck yourself. What a fucking idiot you are. He said, yeah, he's running away again. He can't attend. I just answered your question. I just answered it. I answered it directly. You keep saying the same thing as if that my answer does not actually provide an answer to your question. It is not used for that. It is not used for that. It is not used for that. Bringing up brain scans is not intended to invalidate trans people. It just exhibits a specific thing that there's more of a biological implication. However, gender is complex and involves many facets of life, be it social or biological. So shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking idiot, and fucking figure this stuff out and fucking remove, I don't know, maybe you gotta like reduce the amount of fucking plastics that you're taking, because there's a literal physical wall of microplastics that prevent you from being able to think critically. Jesus Christ. Fuck, how many times do I gotta say it? He's a fucking idiot. And you call me disingenuous. You're the disingenuous one, douchebag. So anyway, Hood Monkey, are you gonna give me an example of how I'm disingenuous? You still have not provided that. That's not a very good example. It's complete nonsense. What a fucking idiot, dude. You're a fucking idiot. I'm going to keep saying it over and over because you say the same stupid shit over and over and over, and you have that physical wall of microplastics in your brain. You're a fucking idiot. All right, here we go. Let's see. I like how me with a medical degree is a stupid fucking idiot, and the guy keeps running to gender, which is a social construct. It is neurochemically constructed, and it can be socially constructed. Both of those are true, you fucking idiot. You fucking transphobic piece of garbage. Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking idiot, dude. What a fucking idiot. Scientists disagree with you, bro. You're just wrong. Be wrong. Be a douchebag. All right, 90 rupees a piece. Okay. Did I run out of rupees? Did I like, hold on, let me see here. I'm waiting for you to say, how are you going to give me an example of how I am disingenuous? Please provide an example. Please provide a real example. Neurochemical is biological ego. You need a diagnostic test to prove that, you fucking jackass. All right, I'm going to once again paste it again, because you literally have a physical block in your brain preventing you from thinking critically. Bringing up brain scans is not intended to invalidate trans people. Bringing up brain scans is intended to understand that trans people exhibit differences in brain morphology, which shows that there is a biological implication to trans people. Gender is complex and involves many facets of life, be it social or biological. Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. Gender is complex and involves many facets of life, be it social or biological. So once again, bringing up using a neurobiological test to invalidate trans people is not correct. You fucking idiot. For once again, you are saying the same thing, calling me disingenuous. Meanwhile, you've got the fucking microplastics block in the frontal lobe of your brain, you fucking idiot. Provide something. How exactly am I? Now, once again, I'm going to paste the same question one more time because it still has not been answered. Hey, Hood Monkey, are you going to give me an example of how I'm disingenuous? Go ahead, fucking idiot. Hey, Hood Monkey, are you going to give an example of how I'm disingenuous? Stop wasting my time with your dumbass fucking questions that I've already actually answered multiple times to you, and you keep pasting the same fucking thing because of the physical fucking brain rot in your brain. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what what do you think they're putting in the cereal? Do you think it's like, do you think it's gotta be microplastics, right? What do you,
leaded gasoline.
It's gotta be. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on, dude.
Because of the vaccines, Amender. It's the vaccines.
You're on the line, 1stAmender.
Hey, Amender, I need to apologize to you, bro. My phone died.
Okay.
Hey, listen, bro, don't get mad at me, dude.
I want to know, how am I disingenuous?
Okay, well, let me just, put the nail in the coffin here, right? You've already admitted that I'm not a bigot, or that you hadn't called me a bigot, but then you corrected yourself and then called me a bigot.
Yes, because you are a bigot. Yeah, you say bigoted things. If you want to not be called a bigot, don't say bigoted things. Me calling out the cry bully for being a bully is me shoving shit in your face because you are the one that took the shit. You just don't like the fact that I'm putting it in your face. So I'm going to once again tell you if you want to not be called a bigot, don't say bigoted things. Understand?
Yeah, but then you said that a joke doesn't necessarily represent your position. I make a ton of jokes. I've already told you my actual position.
Yeah, and if you say a bigoted joke, that would make you what?
You're a bigot?
A bigot. Yes. That's exactly how that works. Yes. You figured it out. We did it.
I don't think so. I think actions.
You don't think saying a bigoted joke makes you a bigot?
No.
What in your criteria makes someone a bigot? I just want to I want to understand what is going on in that brain of yours.
Physically doing bigoted things.
So is saying something physically doing something?
No, it's verbally.
No, it's not physically doing something.
And
so what is it? Is it just is it when I talk to you that we're trading the ether that is separate from physical reality? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
No, but I mean I don't like.
Obviously, saying something is doing something. You fuck.
Okay.
I just helped you out. I just helped you out, dude. I just gave you the fucking cheat code. Saying something is in fact doing something. Don't you agree?
To a certain extent, but like I said earlier, like
okay, well, no, stop. You're the one being disingenuous, by the way. Obviously, we can all know saying something is in fact doing something. You are saying a thing. That would be in fact doing a thing. Yes, right?
Sure, to an extent, for sure, but like the problem
is not that it is, not to an extent. It is. Just say it is. It is.
Well, I did say it is to a certain extent, but the problem is that
dude.
Dude, it doesn't change. What I'm saying does not lower what you're saying. I'm agreeing with you and adding detail to my position so that you understand where the differentiation in position is, bro. Like, it's not like I'm disagreeing with you. You understand that, right? Like, I could do two things at once, Amender. And that's the problem that you have, bro. You just don't want your position is my way or the highway. I'm telling you, okay, look, you're right.
Yeah, well, no. My position isn't it's my way or the highway. My position is that when I call you out for being bigoted, and then you're like, guys, I'm not a bigot. I just say bigoted things and do bigoted things. I just happen to not be a bigot, though. Don't call me a bigot. You're just being a crybully. You don't want to be called what you are, and that's the issue. It's just a crybully. That's what the right does. The right only does that. They actually have no real substance. They just say, you're disingenuous. You're being mean to me. Boo, 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 boo. Meanwhile, actually, I provide zero substance. Zero substance. So I'm going to ask you the question again because you're dodging. You're not answering the question. How am I disingenuous?
Well, okay. So just to be clear, my contention with you right now is that you are claiming I'm a bigot because I say bigot.
There's something in the water. You're not answering my question.
Well, and I'm in the process of answering your question, but then you're just insulting me.
I'm going to keep quiet now. Go. How am I a bigot? Or how am I disingenuous? Go ahead.
I feel like anybody that criticizes your position you believe is wrong, even though I can prove to you that I'm not a bigot. I can prove to you that, right?
If you say bigoted things, you're being bigoted.
I can say bigoted things and not be a bigot.
No, you cannot.
So you can't.
I think you need to take a hard, long look at that and think about that and realize that is a really dumb thing to say.
Well, you're saying that a person can't make a joke
I didn't say anything about making jokes, you idiot.
Okay, but that's my position, right?
But
My
I didn't
position
say
is
anything
that if
about
you
fucking
do a joke,
jokes.
that-
I said if you say bigoted shit, that makes you a bigot. That's true. If you say bigoted shit, that makes you a bigot. That's a really easy fucking pathway to go. That is literally point A, point B. It's right there. There's no in between there. It's very simple. It's literally just a simple step by step. If you say bigoted things, that makes you a bigot. So if you want to not be a bigot, don't say bigoted things. It's that simple, Extremo. And by the way, I still have not gotten an answer to my question. How am I disingenuous?
Well, I've already explained to you, bro. Like, you're claiming I'm saying bigoted things. I don't think I'm saying bigoted things in a non-joke way. I think that whenever I say bigoted things, in your opinion, you take them literally, but it's clearly a joke, right? Because I've already told you my position. My position is, again, right? Like,
if you say a bigoted joke, that makes you a bigot.
I don't think so, bro. I think
it does. Once again, requiring 0 steps of thought. All you got to do is just when you like you say specifically, no matter what you say, you can't be a bigot. But if you do bigoted things, that makes you a bigot, and that makes you not a bigot because you wouldn't do a bigoted thing. You just would say bigoted things, and that in and of itself is not bigoted. Do you understand how stupid that sounds?
No, I'm just confused. Maybe I'm super confused. Just to be clear, does your joke necessarily represent your position?
Does a joke necessarily represent your position? No, not necessarily. Not in and of itself. Okay. But you legitimately mean these things. You believe these things. I know you, Extremo. You've been a transphobe. For as long as I've known you, you have not changed your position on trans people whatsoever. And you say openly bigoted things about trans people, and so I call you a bigot. That's what you are. And how is that me being disingenuous? I once again have not gotten an answer to the question. Are you going to give me an example of how I am disingenuous?
Yes. All right. So now you've called me a bigot. You told me that you've heard me say bigoted things. But earlier I told you my position.
Yeah, and your position is that if you make bigoted jokes or you say bigoted things, that doesn't make you a bigot, but you're only a bigot if you do bigoted things, despite the fact saying is doing something. Right, what do you mean? I just repeated exactly what just happened, you fucking idiot. What is with the right-wingers, dude? They got fucking, it's got to be microplastics. What the fuck is it? What's in the air? What's in the atmosphere? Maybe like at the MAGA parties or whatever, they've got like confetti where they're just getting a specific type of microplastic that is only available in China or something, and you guys are just fucking gobbling this shit up like it's a burger. Like, it's fucking insane. I don't understand what is wrong with your guys' brains.
Well, no, I was referring to my position on trans people, not on jokes. I mean, you know my position on jokes. I'm asking you, I told you my position on trans people is that I feel sympathy for them. I learned to feel sympathy for them. How am I a bigot?
How exactly am I disingenuous?
Okay, I'm going to repeat my position on trans people just because
I'm not asking your position on trans people. I'm not interested in your position on trans people, Extremo. I'm going to ask you the same fucking question again.
Okay. If I told you that my
Give me an example of how I am disingenuous. Go. It's been over an hour. Not a single person has provided a legitimate critique on how I'm disingenuous. It's been over, what, an hour and 18 minutes, and we still have not gotten a single example. All of these fucking trolls that just follow me around, and they literally wake up in the morning and choose, I'm going to be a douchebag troll online for fun. And they show up on my feed to make an argument to say that I am disingenuous. It's been over an hour and I still haven't heard it. So I'm going to ask you one more time. How is it that I'm disingenuous? Go. Give me an example.
You're misrepresenting my position.
What a fucking douchebag. What do you mean? I repeated exactly what you said back to you.
So you recognize that my position is that I'm not a bigot against trans people. I don't have a negative.
You say bigoted shit about trans people all the time.
Like
So
what?
stop acting like a cry bully.
Well, give me an example.
Okay. For example, you just said that you do not want, you want trans people to be forced to use the sex assigned to their bathroom, despite the fact that all the
like
numerous
everybody else
research
does.
that shows that this increases the amount of harassment towards trans people, and you don't seem to give a flying fuck. And then the second thing is that you want to go ahead and restrict trans people from sports as well, despite the fact that there exist cisgendered women that possess higher levels of androgen and would possess the same exact advantages as a biological man, but you don't give a fuck. Once again, you never change your position. You just say the same bigoted thing over and over and over, and there's no amount of conversation that will change your mind.
Well, I didn't say I didn't want them playing in sports.
That's
bro.
a bigoted. Yes, you did. You said that you wanted them to be in the same sex. That's what you said.
I want them to play in the sport, in the league
Of their
that
assigned
corresponds
sex,
to the
yes.
biological sex. Yeah.
Yes.
Like everybody else does.
I don't care what other people
Including
think. There's a lot of fucking bigoted idiots. There's a lot of bigoted idiots. That doesn't make you not a bigot.
Okay, but
Just because there's like a bunch of fucking
bigoted,
bigots
bro?
around you, like, look at all the bigots around me. Up is down, down is up. I swear, dude, you guys are like post facts in reality. It's fucking insane.
Bro, again, right? Like I even told you.
All right. Well, I have already given you an example of how you're a bigot. Now what I want you to do is give me an example of how I'm disingenuous. Go. You called me disingenuous.
Well,
it's been how long has it been? An hour and 21 minutes. I'm waiting.
Yeah, you misrepresented.
It's been an hour and 21 minutes. I'm waiting. It's been an hour and 21 minutes. I'm waiting an answer to the question. Give me an example of how I'm disingenuous.
Well,
Go.
I just answered it.
No, you didn't.
You misrepresented.
You didn't
my
answer
position
it.
multiple times.
You didn't answer it, and I didn't misrepresent you. I just
that-
repeated exactly what you said back at you. How did I misrepresent
No,
you?
you didn't.
What did I say that misrepresented you?
Did you say yes or no, verbatim, that I don't want trans people playing sports?
I misspoke, and I said the correct thing right after, right? Which was that it's not that you don't want trans people in sports, it's that you don't want trans people to be in the opposite. You want them in the same sex at birth.
Yes.
Yes. So how am I being disingenuous?
Like everybody that plays.
How am I being disingenuous, Extremo?
Well, you corrected yourself, and I appreciate
How am I
that.
being disingenuous,
But
Extremo?
But well, you corrected yourself.
You know
If
what's the
wouldn't have
way out of
corrected
this?
yourself,
There's only two ways out of this. Either you give me a legitimate example of me being disingenuous, or you say with your fucking face and be a brave person and be a fucking adult and say, I was not disingenuous. So either you give me an example of how I'm disingenuous, or you say I'm not disingenuous. Go.
You're being disingenuous, bro, because you're
How?
misrepresenting my position. You think I'm a bigot.
I'm waiting.
I don't do
You
bigoted
say
things.
bigoted
I make
things. You
jokes.
just said a bigoted thing.
support-
I gave you an example of how you're a bigoted, how you were a bigot, and then I repeat the same exact thing to you. So once again, that's not disingenuous. That's me rubbing the shit in the face when you took a shit on the floor. I am forcing you to acknowledge you took a shit on the floor. So once again, I'm going to ask you. Me telling the truth is not being disingenuous. So I'm going to ask you. Give me an example of how I'm disingenuous.
Well, you're saying that I'm a bigot because I said bigoted things.
Yes.
Apparently, but you're also saying
and I told you exactly how that's possible.
Not necessarily represent.
Yes.
Well, your position is that a joke doesn't necessarily represent your position, and then you're saying, well, okay, what makes you a bigot is because you don't want women or males in women's sports. The problem is that
so
like,
now it's you being
community, the sports
disingenuous because that's not my position.
agrees with me. What I'm trying to okay, that's not.
Now you're
position. I
being
thought that's what you
disingenuous
just
because
said,
you're
or-
taking my position
Well,
into
no,
something that it is not.
I'm asking you to correct me.
What I said,
I'm asking
what
you
I
to
said
correct me.
specifically was that I have provided evidence where there are cisgendered women that would possess the same exact advantages of a trans woman. There are women that possess differences in androgens, which result them having an advantage. Does that mean that they should not be able to be in their sport? No, of course not. We celebrate these differences among people, right? For example, Michael Phelps has webbed feet. We have examples of Usain Bolt genetically just being better at running. We have Shaq being this giant fucking person that is fabulous for basketball, having this frame that is clearly a genetic advantage. And so we celebrate these things. I don't think trans people are any different. Right. That's what I am saying. Right now, you could sit there and say, I agree to disagree, but I'm saying that no. Your lack of acknowledgement of that fact and refusal to change your position on it, despite the fact that it is not logical, tells me you're the one who's disingenuous, not me. You're the bigot, not me.
Well, can I make a quick counter argument to that, right? Like, I agree with you 100%. That doesn't change that doesn't irrationalize my position that, okay, well, let's say a trans person, right? A trans woman, right? Which is a biological male, right? Has all these biological advantages over other women, right? I would say, okay, well, so what are your biological advantages? Height and testosterone, all of these things? I don't understand why those advantages would prohibit them from competing against another man. But I can make a rational case of why it would be a disadvantage to play against.
So I'd love to get into this debate with you, but I need you to give me an example of how I'm disingenuous.
Well, I just told you, right? Like,
I'm going to keep dragging you into it. We're not going to get into the trans sports discussion. We can do so and agree to disagree there. But I'm going to ask you to give me an example of how I'm disingenuous. Having a disagreement does not make me disingenuous. So I need you to acknowledge either I am disingenuous and you can give me an example, or I am not disingenuous and you were lying all along.
Well, it's because the problem is, bro, it's not that. I don't think you're a bad person, bro. I think you have been disingenuous in this conversation too, including, but I don't think you're a bad person, bro. Like, for
if
example,
I'm disingenuous,
right?
Please give me an example of how I'm disingenuous, Extremo.
Once again, I'm gonna give you another example, right? I asked you, hey, bro, do you think I'm a bigot? You said, I don't.
If I am disingenuous, Extremo, please give me an example of how I'm disingenuous.
I'm about to give you an example, sir.
I'm waiting. It's been what? How long has this call been? How long has this call been? What are we at? This is 18 minutes now. I'm still waiting for a single example of how I'm disingenuous, and you have yet to provide a single example.
I've given you 3. You didn't.
No, you've not. You literally have not. Me pointing out the truth of the matter is not disingenuous. I understand that right-wingers do not like facts being thrown in their face, but the facts don't give a shit about you. That is not the reality. Down is not up and up is not down. We have to operate in reality world. So I'm going to ask you once again, how is it that I am disingenuous?
Right. So I'll repeat what I said earlier, what I was trying to say earlier.
If you repeat what you were saying earlier as an example, that this is not going to work out. I have to hang up because you're just repeating the same stupid thing. Please tell me, give me an example of how I'm disingenuous.
Hear me out, okay? And this is just, again, right, like, you don't need to get mad about it. Earlier I asked you, I was trying to preface my position in that I'm not a bigot, right? Because I don't do bigoted things. And then you said, "Why?" You
literally did a bigoted thing.
And I was like,
"You literally did a bigoted thing," and you're trying to justify your bigotry by saying that it's not bigoted. So once again, how is that disingenuous?
Not bigoted, bro. I
when you say bigoted things, that makes you a bigot. Bro, that doesn't take. That's not a wild. That's not a wild assumption.
I say jokes, bro. Like, people can make jokes.
Yes, you can make bigoted jokes that would also make you a bigot. Yes. If you want to not be called a bigot, don't do it, or don't say bigoted things. Don't make bigoted jokes.
Okay, Well, you didn't say that the jokes were the biggest.
Again, how does that make me disingenuous for pointing out the fact that you're being bigoted?
Well, hold up, right? Your contention wasn't with the jokes. Your contention was with my positions on sports and my position.
My
on
contention
wrestling.
is you called me disingenuous, and you are refusing to acknowledge it. You are refusing to even say anything on how I am disingenuous. You have not provided a single example, Extremo. I want to hear a single example. How am I disingenuous? Me calling out the fact of the matter is not disingenuous. That's actually, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the way it is.
Yeah, bro, but you're switching your position, bro.
No, I'm not sneaking any position. I need to understand how I'm disingenuous. I want to understand how I'm disingenuous. The way that I would understand how I am disingenuous is that you provide me an example of how I was disingenuous with you, Extremo.
Well, I'm trying to, bro, but you keep on speaking over me.
Oh my fucking God! I love the meta, dude. Every goddamn time, it's always meta with the right, dude. He can't just answer the fucking question. Give me an example of how I'm disingenuous.
I'm answering the question. Well, I'm answering the question. The disingenuous part, bro, is that you said that I'm a bigot, or I'm not, or you hadn't called me a bigot, and then when I pushed you on that, then you said
I've already addressed this. That's not disingenuous.
Right? Well,
Do you have any other examples? Because that's not a good example.
Well, I already told you that another example is that you admit that
I'm such an idiot.
The issue that you have with me is that you think that my position on the restroom and the sports issue is bigoted. And not
it is bigoted. That's correct, because it is bigoted. The right is bigoted.
Right.
Yes. Do you think that the right is bigoted? Is the right bigoted? Is the right bigoted?
The right can be bigoted, so can the left.
All right. So are you going to give me an example of how I'm disingenuous again, or are we going to talk about bigotry some more?
Yeah, but so when it comes to like facts, right? Like the problem is that like the facts say that most work organizations agree with the data that women are separate.
lots of filibustering, still no answering of the question.
Well, I'm directly answering your question, but so the science goes against your position.
It doesn't.
Yeah, you're telling me that.
What position do I have goes against the science?
I'm Mexican.
Who's the authority when it comes to sports?
What position do I have goes against the science?
That women and men are too different for them to play in the same sports league for certain sports.
How is that a scientific question?
That's a scientific,
none of that was even a scientific. That's not even sports is not a scientific question.
No. The anatomy of a man and the anatomy of a woman.
What position do I have that goes against the science, Extremo?
Well, I'm saying it right now. The anatomy of a man and the anatomy of a woman are too different for them to be able to fairly compete in the same sport and for most sports.
I agree with you for the most part.
Okay, right.
So what is it that I said that goes against the science, Extremo?
That's a rational position and a rational thing to say. That is my position.
All right. Now think a little bit further. It's got to be microplastics. I don't know what the fuck it is. But once again, having a disagreement on sports does not mean I am disingenuous. So I need you to explain to me, how am I disingenuous?
All right. So you agree with me on what I just said. Does trans people...
No, I don't, you fucking disingenuous hack. That is not what I said. That is not how that works, you fucking idiot. Bro, you are so brain rotted. We gotta move on. You are fucking cooked, bro. Your brain is cooked.
Bro, you just agreed with me.
Dude.
You literally just
I understand that there are biological differences between men and women in terms of sports. Does that mean, therefore, that trans women don't belong in the women's sports category? No, that does not mean that. Okay. And I'll explain why.
Okay, well,
I could explain to you why.
Okay, go ahead.
The reason why is because just because you have an increased level of androgens or some performative advantage over other people does not mean, therefore, you exclude people from that sport. In the same way that a cisgendered woman can possess androgen insensitivity syndromes that result in them having more testosterone than other typical females. We do not exclude them from the sport. Therefore, we should not exclude trans women from that sport. Though I can hold that view and then at the same time realize that men and women are different in terms of sports. I agree. They are.
Right. So my position is that you cannot adjust enough a person's biology for it to even out their system enough for it to be able to be fair, for them to fairly compete against people of the opposite sex. I don't think it's possible. I think that unless there's a predetermined case, as in there's a person that is a male that is already biologically in their nature.
Yeah. So are you going to give me an example of how I'm disingenuous? Me having a disagreement with you on this is not an example of how I'm disingenuous. That's just us disagreeing with one another. And just because I argue these things, and just FYI, you misrepresented what I said either through your stupidity or through direct malice. Either way is not good. But with that being said, I need to understand how exactly I'm being disingenuous.
Well, the disingenuous part is that you agreed. You understood that. Well, maybe what we have here is just a disagreement, right? But then
that doesn't make me disingenuous, Extremo.
No, and it doesn't make me a bigot.
Well, it does because you say bigoted things.
Okay, but it's not bigoted to have that position that I have because
yes,
you
it
understand
is.
the position in
yes, it is.
But you agreed.
I did not agree to what you think I agreed to. I understand that there are differences between men and women, and it makes sense to have a separation of men and women in terms of sports, but that doesn't mean, therefore, I believe that trans women should be in the men's sports. I don't believe that. And I've explained why.
But you agreed. Well, you believe that with
oh my God, I don't know what else to do with you, Extremo. I got to move on. You just say the same thing over and over. Good talk.
That, yeah, no, we couldn't just go.
Still have not provided a single example of how I'm disingenuous, by the way.
Well, I have. I provided 3.
A disagreement is not me being disingenuous. I'm still waiting for these fucking idiots. I'm still waiting. How am I disingenuous? Go ahead. I want to understand it. Please help me out. You guys have a keyboard. You have a mouse. You can call in. Let's see here. Excadriller. And if the birth rate was really low because we force women to do shit, then why is population in Iran increasing? There's numerous factors that would cause Iranian population increasing. It's often when you have poor living conditions that you end up in an increase in that. I am looking for, I'm almost, let's see, boomerang required, high up on the wooden wall to the left of the cowshed. High up on the wooden wall to the left of the cowshed. Is that the cowshed? High up on a wooden wall to the left of the cowshed? Where's to the left of the cowshed? You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Greetings, 1stAmender.
How you doing? Awol?
Good morning. You don't have to call in about this subject.
Yeah. How am I disingenuous?
All right, let's see. First, let's make sure we got the definitions correct. If someone makes a very good point, and you understand that point, and you pretend that you don't understand the point at all, is that disingenuous?
No.
Okay, what would you call it? Just so we can button down the word.
I mean, it could be done in a way where that we're trying to test the logic. I do this quite often, where somebody says something that seems simple to understand at first, but when you try to like pick it apart or you take it a specific way, it's not as logical, and that's usually the reason why I do that. Disingenuous. If I just pull up the quick definition of disingenuous, it is. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Sorry, just give me a sec. I gotta make it big. If I pull up the definition of disingenuous, it is specifically not candid or sincere, typically by pretending that one knows less about something than one really does. Let me see here. Yeah. So
that sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah. So I'm letting you know when I'm making my arguments, I am intentionally being candid and sincere with you. In fact, so much so that people have called me autistic for being being too literal, even in times of jokes. So I am being candid. I am being sincere when I'm making these arguments. I'm not pretending that I know less than what I know. In fact, some say that I have a grandiose vision of myself in what I know. Right? In fact, many people have said that. People have called me a know-it-all. It's true. They have called me a know-it-all, and fair enough, right? I don't, and I'm going to let you know, right? I don't feel that I know everything. There's plenty of things that I don't know anything about. I could tell you I don't know shit about music theory. I don't know anything about chemistry. I don't know anything about physics outside of very surface level things. And so, and I'm being candid and sincere, and I am not pretending that I know less than I really do. Right? There's nothing disingenuous about me. I'm an extremely genuine person.
Okay. Now let me get a word in because you've been going for a bit, right?
All right. What I want to hear is, no, I don't want to hear a word in. What I want to hear is, very simply, Awol, answer the question. Can you give me an example of how I'm disingenuous?
Yes, I can, but you're not going to steer me the way you want to. Let me finish what I was going to say first.
No. I want you to answer it because you owned that statement, and I want you to answer the question. Don't dodge. Don't avoid what I'm trying to tell you. Give me an example of how I am disingenuous, and then we can have a regular conversation.
Okay. We had a debate about women going shirtless.
Okay.
And I mentioned, would you allow that in high school? Your answer was, it'll just make men happy. Boys will be happy. Is that an honest answer, or is that you being disingenuous and belittling actual points?
No, I think it's an honest answer. I don't think it's a big deal.
Well,
and having a disagreement on a topic doesn't make me disingenuous. That is not me being not candid or sincere. That is also not me pretending that I know less about something than I really know about it. That is not disingenuous. Do you have another example?
All right. 1stAmender. Can someone be racist and not know they're racist?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
So then how can you not see that maybe being disingenuous and you don't think you're being disingenuous?
That's a good point. That's why I'm asking for examples. I'm asking for a legitimate example of how I'm disingenuous. That example fell flat on its face, considering the fact that I was being entirely candid in my response. I was being sincere in my response. I wasn't avoiding the question. I answered it directly, and I wasn't pretending like I know less about something that I really do. So once again, I'm gonna ask you for another example. Please give me an example of how I'm disingenuous. I have not received a single example.
You keep saying you haven't received a single example, but you keep ignoring all of them.
I'm not ignoring it. I'm literally addressing. No. Now you're being disingenuous. Now you're not being candid or sincere with me. I answered your question directly, Awol. I answered the question as directly as I could, and I'm telling you how it is not, how it was candid, how it was sincere, how I wasn't pretending that I know less about something than. But what you just did there AWOL, is you're not being candid or sincere. You just did it. You just were disingenuous there, where you deliberately misrepresented my point. You deliberately misrepresented my point. You deliberately just did that.
How am I misrepresenting your point?
You just did.
How am I misrepresenting
Oh my
your point?
God. I'm going to ask you
How?
once again.
Tell me how-
Give me an example of how I'm disingenuous.
Tell me how
I'm not going to fucking
your
repeat it back to you. Give me an example of how I'm disingenuous.
point. Okay, First Amender. We're having
Bro
a debate
wakes up
on
and
whether
chooses
it's
violence,
safe
bro.
for
It's
people-
wild.
No, you started this shit, man.
No,
Like,
you started the
Bud made
shit.
one comment,
You
went
started
off
it.
the deep
You started it. You called me disingenuous,
picked up on
and
it.
now I
I
am
picked up on
rubbing
it,
the
yo.
shit in your face. I am forcing you to look at the
Now,
shit
fine,
that you
but
made,
you still need
and
to
now
support-
you're going to provide me an example of how I'm disingenuous when I am not a disingenuous person. I am entirely candid and sincere with people,
Okay,
and
let
I
me give
mean
you
what I
another
say.
example then.
So once
Let me
again,
give you another
give
example.
me an example
Now,
of how
okay,
I
so
am
I can give you an
disingenuous.
example. Okay. If we're having a debate on illegal immigrants driving in the United States,
Mhm.
I asked you the question, very simple question. Would you say that it's probably safer for someone to know the language of the country they're driving in? Your answer was, it's possible that could be safer. Is that disingenuous?
No.
Okay, first.
Where is that me not? Hold on.
and
Where is that?
anyway,
Hold on.
please
Where
tell me-
in that statement was that me being not candid or sincere, or even pretending that I know less about something than I really do?
Well, wait. If you sincerely believe that it's safer for people to not know the language when driving, either you're an idiot or you're being disingenuous. One or the other, right?
So the reasoning that I had behind it was you do not actually have to be literate to be able to drive. The reason why is because
That's not the
because
question.
signs
Okay.
signs
Again,
specifically are
that's a good point.
done.
That's a good example
Oh,
of it.
Jesus Christ. I'm
Okay.
trying to show you how it's not disingenuous. You're perceiving it to be
I'm sorry, go
disingenuous.
ahead, bro.
It's not disingenuous, and I'm explaining how.
You're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead, First Amender.
You do not need to be literate in order to effectively drive. In fact, there are plenty of people that are illiterate in the United States but still drive. This is actually not an issue because signs are designed in a way where they are a visual representation of what it is. Most people are able to understand numbers, so they will be able to see the speed limits. No matter what language you are, even if you are illiterate, most people are able to interpret numbers. And the question is not specifically if they can understand numbers, but whether or not that they can speak the language. You don't need to speak English to be able to drive around, in the same way that I don't need to be able to speak Dutch to be able to drive around in the Netherlands. Okay? Do you see how that is not disingenuous?
All right. Well, now let me explain you what I think it is.
Okay.
The question I actually asked you was, what is safer for driving? Knowing the language or not knowing the language?
I said it doesn't
Are
matter.
you actually answering that question?
I said it
Of
doesn't
course.
matter.
Okay, wait. Well, then I guess
I said
I'm gonna-
you
I'm
could
gonna
be
side
safer,
with
you
the-
may be less
I'm
safe.
gonna side
It's
with-
the
Oh my
language
God.
doesn't have
I
anything
just
to
let
do
you
with it.
ramble for like 4 minutes.
How is that disingenuous? I'm
Personally.
answering your question sincerely, candidly, and I'm not pretending that I know less than I really do. So how is that disingenuous?
Well, I'm trying my best to explain it to you.
Why
Because the
can't
way
you
I
just
see it,
admit
don't
that I
wanna
wasn't
call you
being
an idiot.
disingenuous?
Oh
Why
my
can't you
God,
just
shut
admit
the
that?
fuck up. Let me finish.
Can you admit that I wasn't
I'm not gonna admit
disingenuous
because
with
you
you?
are disingenuous about time.
Admit it.
I'm not going to admit it because you're wrong.
Yeah, no,
sir.
I'm gonna. No, then give me
Yeah,
a
I'm
fucking
not-
example of how
Oh
I'm
my God, let me
disingenuous.
finish the point.
Then give me an example of how
You
I'm
made your point. Let's
disingenuous.
make my counterpoint.
Give me an
You
example
made
of how
your
I'm
point. Let me make the
disingenuous.
counterpoint.
Oh my God, dude, the fucking brain
I
rot,
am.
it
Shut
blows
the
me
fuck
away.
up. And I can.
Go.
Oh my God. Yappy, yappy, yappy. Shut
Go.
up. Let me talk, then you talk.
Go.
Okay. So I don't want to call you an idiot, okay? But if you honestly think that most people would answer the question, is it safer to know the language when you're driving on a city street? Most people are not going to say it doesn't make a difference. You are probably the only person I know who would say it doesn't make a difference. In regular streets, $34,622.99 if you're driving on a city street and someone has a homemade sign,
give me a second. 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 Ricky, thank you very much for the $40.99 in the super chat. No message. I think I actually what I gotta do is just give me a quick second. I have to actually disable the thing where it reads it out, because I still have not figured out what it is that is causing the repeat. So I have to give me one quick second. I have to what is it called? Hold on, it's sorry, it's Streamlabs. Just give me a quick second. Sorry, I just gotta disable it. You're gonna have to repeat your argument. My apologies.
That's fine. Just tell me when to go ahead.
Hold on. I think it is like when somebody provides a super chat, it like, yeah, I can't do the text to speech. I got to figure out what is causing it to double down. Anyway, go ahead. Repeat.
Okay. So again, if you ask the majority of people, is it safer to know the language when you're driving? Most people would say yes. Obviously, that's safer.
Okay.
You have a different point of view.
And I disagreed. And then I gave you my examples. And that in and of itself is not being disingenuous. That's just a simple disagreement. Disagreement does not mean that I have a deliberate desire to not be candid or sincere with you. Do you understand? That's not disingenuous.
I believe. Okay, maybe it's because you're in your feelings. Let me give you this caveat.
No, asshole. It's your feelings, you fucking douchebag. It's your feelings. You don't like the shit that I'm throwing in front of you. And I'm pointing to you that I have not been disingenuous with you. And I'm asking for a single fucking example of how I'm disingenuous. You have provided 0 examples. So no, it's not my feelings. It's your feelings, you fucking baby. You fucking crybaby. Now, come on. Give me an example of how I am disingenuous, or retract the statement and say that I was not disingenuous. Go, give me an example.
Okay, here's another one then.
Okay.
When we talked about the shirtless subject, I asked you if you could think of a single negative, and you said you couldn't think of a single negative. Now, later on, repeat. I didn't hear that. Repeat. Okay. When we were having our debate on women going topless in society, I asked you 3 times, can you give me a single negative on that point of view? You couldn't at the time. I had to give you the negatives. Now, you're a smart man. There's no way on this earth you could tell me you couldn't think of a single negative whatsoever.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to hold. Right? So for starters, how would you know that you believe that because I'm a smart man, there's no way that I would not have thought of that thing?
Well, no, I didn't say that thing. Anything. You couldn't come up with one negative.
I couldn't.
At all.
I couldn't in the moment.
That sound like
I couldn't.
Honest?
These are live shows, and you should be well aware that sometimes I have to think on my feet, and I don't think of the thing in the moment. That's it. How is that me being disingenuous?
Okay, so 1stAmender, someone who's never seen your show or talked to you before, and the debate subject is women walking around shirtless. Is it positive or negative? Can you think of any negatives? you're smart enough to know at least one negative, right? Hell, you could just
Well, I did it in the moment. I did it in the moment. I didn't. I couldn't find a genuine negative. And then I was willing to acknowledge, I think it was sexual assault, that it would increase sexual assault. But that has more to do with me wanting to curtail sexual assault than it does have to do with curtailing women choosing to go topless. Again, this is not me being disingenuous. I just couldn't think of it in the moment, and you pretend you're feigning that is somehow disingenuous. That's a leap, dude. You're leaping. You have a giant leap in your logic here.
It's not a leap.
It is a leap because I'm telling you right now, like I have no reason to lie to you, AWOL. I'm not going to lie to you. Anybody who has known me for several years know I go out of my way to not lie to people. So when I'm telling you that I couldn't think of it in the moment, it's not me being disingenuous. I just couldn't think of it in the moment.
You couldn't think of that one example, but my point is that you couldn't think of a single example. And again, this wasn't a subject in which the average person off the street who doesn't debate could come up with a negative for why women should walk around with no shirt on.
Sure, maybe. Me personally, I thought of it and I was like, I can't come up with a negative instance.
Stop talking, 1stAmender. Stop talking. Let me talk. Then you talk.
I'm still waiting for how I'm disingenuous. This is a terrible example.
You're still fucking talking. You cannot stop yourself.
Yeah, because you're not providing an example.
Motherfucker, the example of the words coming out my mouth.
The example is the words coming out of your mouth. It's not very convincing.
Oh my God. You know, it's actually not convincing because I can't finish a sentence to convince you.
Oh, I love it, dude. I love it. Right wingers, dude, they love to do the cry bullying. Oh, if you just let me finish, but then they can't actually provide any real reasons to back up their position whatsoever. It's fucking insane. Come on, dude, give me an example.
This is like a bad version of filibuster right here.
Oh my God, dude.
The question while the person answers. You know what? Actually, I wasn't going to go there, but I'm going to go there now. 1stAmender, you said that someone's bigoted for making bigoted jokes, right?
Yes. And that's not a leap.
Did you make jokes about autism?
Have I made jokes about autism? Yes.
Are you a bigot?
For doing that? Yeah, I would be. Yes. I shouldn't do that. And I agree with you. I need to, I mean, I like to attribute, yeah, if I made that joke, yeah, that's a bigoted thing for me to say. Yes, I agree. And I shouldn't say that. And I agree. I shouldn't say that. I like to put my blame on the fact that I like to put the blame on the fact that I'm a 90s kid. And sometimes I get a little unfiltered sometimes. My apologies.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, apologize to Bro. He's the only one who's offended. I just brought up to show you how it's kind of hypocrisy for you to say that.
It's not hypocritical. I pointed out that it is, that yes, I agree with you. That's bigoted. And I should avoid that. I should. That's a good idea. I should avoid saying bigoted things. And thank you for reminding me. And by the way, the advice that you gave that I shouldn't block people, I thought about it. I thought about it even more, and I'm even more in agreement with you. And the reason why is because, honestly, at the end of the day, it's just more engagement. It's just like, I'm just going to keep responding to these trolls, and they're just going to make my channel more and more popular as time goes on, because the algorithm is going to see engagement.
Yes, I actually agree with you. That's why I brought it up. Believe it or not. Although I disagree with you, I do want your channel to succeed.
I appreciate that.
But anyway, so would you say that you're big?
Anyway, how am I disingenuous?
Okay, well, back to disingenuous. Let me use.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that answer. I just still to this day still haven't gotten it.
Okay, 1stAmender. You know how you complain about people being meta?
Yep. No, I complain about people being meta. I don't know if you complain about it, but I do it all the time. It's one of the dumbest things ever. Yeah, I do. All the time. Yep.
Okay. have you ever thought about the fact that if you have 6 calls and 6 people complain to you that you're not letting them finish a sentence, when do you actually realize that it's you who's actually talking over other people the majority of the time?
No, I don't make claims that I don't talk over people all the time. I talk over people because it's number one, it's my show, and number two, if you're not directly answering my question, I'm going to hold your feet to the fire, right? I'm not going to just sit there and let you filibuster for all ends, not answering the question. So I'm going to ask you once again. What exactly, can you give me an example of where I'm disingenuous? Because all of your examples have been terrible.
Let me help you out there. In the middle of a conversation, you will throw out a complete red herring that has nothing to do with the actual debate. And I think that's because sometimes you get flustered and you don't know what the fuck to say, so you need to buy time.
All right. Can I get an example?
Would that be accurate?
I mean, that's not really an example of being disingenuous. That's just a red herring, like bringing up an unrelated point. I wouldn't necessarily make you disingenuous, but if I could get an example solidifying that point, then I'll hear it out.
All right. If I could find three of your personal debates, 3 times I've gotten you to admit that you were being obtuse on purpose. Is that disingenuous?
I just want a single example of where I'm disingenuous.
If you were being obtuse, were you? Huh?
I just would like a single example. I want an example of where I'm disingenuous.
Okay, well, I'm giving you an example that we've had debates where you have confessed to me that you were being obtuse on purpose.
Like what?
Is that disingenuous?
I don't know. Give me the example and I'll hear you out.
That one up, but I know it's 3 times. 3 times I've gotten you to say you were being obtuse on purpose.
Give me the example.
Are you denying? Oh, wait, are you calling me a liar? Are you saying this didn't happen?
I think it depends on whether or not that is disingenuous.
Okay, fair enough. So, 1stAmender, are you bigoted to religious people?
Am I bigoted to religious people? No.
No. Okay.
No, not at all.
What is your definition of bigoted?
Let's pull it up.
What's your definition of bigot, sir?
Let's see here. Obstinately or unreasonably attached to a belief, opinion, or faction, in particular prejudiced or against or antagonistic towards a person or people on the basis of their membership of a particular group.
Oh, that doesn't describe your religion?
No, because I believe you can believe in a religion, and while I disagree with it, you can believe whatever it is that you want. It's not like I'm going to be prejudiced against you just because you happen to be of a particular religion. In fact, I'm the exact opposite of that.
Well, okay, I'm actually very confused now because most of the people you call transphobic don't believe something about trans movement, and you call them bigots.
Yeah, because they say things that are unreasonable attachment to a belief that is specifically being prejudiced or antagonistic towards trans people. So yes, I call them what they are. They're bigoted.
And you are prejudiced and antagonistic against religious people.
I'm not. I don't like religion. I think religion causes a lot of harm. That doesn't mean, therefore, people don't have a right to believe what they want to believe, or that they don't have a right to be religious. That doesn't make me bigoted. That makes me the opposite of that. And also, FYI, I want to let you know, I am not unreasonably attached to the belief that religion is bullshit. I am reasonably attached to the belief that religion is bullshit. And the reason why is because I can't empirically show any of the magical things that religious people say to actually exist. That is not an unreasonable opinion. That is a very reasoned response.
Okay, and people who don't believe in the science that you quote also have that same point of view on trans issues.
I understand that. And so what I try to do is if somebody is being genuine with me and they want a legitimate understanding of trans people, or they want to understand why it is a specific thing, then I will be glad to answer them. But people do not approach it that way. They are obstinately and unreasonably attached to their belief because they listen to a right-wing podcast chud. Right? They haven't actually read any of the science. They don't know anything about it. They don't know anything about endocrinology. They don't know anything about the neurobiology. They say the same thing over and over, despite the fact that I've already explained it 1,000 times to them. They will never change their position. They have a bigoted stance towards trans people.
1stAmender, are there left-wing chuds?
Sure.
Okay. So could you say that some of the people who do support trans issues are just as ignorant as the people who don't support them because they're listening to some left-wing?
No, because you can't have you cannot have a reasoned position and actually be against trans people. It's not possible.
Oh my God. Do you hear how fucking arrogant you sound?
No, that's what I believe. I believe that if you want to subjugate trans people, you're a bigoted piece of shit. And me calling it out being a bigoted piece of shit is not invalid. That's in fact very correct. It's correct to call somebody for what it is. I'm calling a spade, my dude. That's what it is. You cannot be against trans people and not be bigoted.
Oh, Fred. Somebody take a shot.
Go ahead, shoot your shot. Give me an example of being against trans people that isn't bigoted. Go for it.
Okay, my first thing I would say was that not everyone who says they're trans is actually trans. Would you agree with that?
Not everybody who says that they're trans are actually trans.
Yes, I would say that there are still going to be people who masquerade as trans people.
Yeah.
Correct? That just makes logical sense, doesn't it?
So I think like when someone is trans, how somebody feels about the situation could end up changing over time. Maybe something happens to them. Maybe they get a little older. Their brain chemistry changes. Maybe there's some societal factors. I mean, it's a complex thing, but like if somebody decides to change their mind, that doesn't invalidate the existence of trans people or any of the sort, right? And I'm not saying that you're making that argument. I'm saying that just because someone changes their mind does not mean therefore trans people's bullshit.
Well, first of all, I didn't say trans people are bullshit, but what I'm saying to you is that you have to acknowledge that within the group of people who consider themselves trans, there are going to be pretenders. There are going to be people who do it for social media grace, people who want to just play a victim, and people who just want to feel special.
Maybe.
Would you agree with that?
Sure.
Okay. So if I had a problem with people like that, would that make me transphobic?
It could make you transphobic depending on your reasoning.
Mm-hmm. Well, now, you once told me that anyone who had any opposition to trans movement was transphobic.
Sorry, repeat that.
Those were your actual words, because I made you repeat it.
Can you repeat that? I wasn't listening. I was reading where to get the next gold skulltula.
Where to get the next what?
Gold skulltula. That's what I'm doing in Ocarina of Time.
You once told me that anyone who's against trans movement in any way is transphobic. And I had you repeat it 5 times because I was saying that you were it was too broad for you to say any of opposition is transphobia. I came back and re-debated you about the same thing, and you changed that stance, but you did say that.
Okay. But hold on, if I change that stance and I was willing to acknowledge it, that's not me being disingenuous. That's the exact opposite.
Okay, so, well, it means that you were being disingenuous at that time. And
No. Being incorrect about something or realizing and making a change and literally admitting to you would actually be the exact opposite of that. In fact, that's an example of me being reasonable with you, not being disingenuous.
Reasonable.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I'm willing to hear ideas. And if I'm wrong about an idea, great. I just change the idea and then I move on.
Okay. 1stAmender. When we're talking about the whole meta thing and the cutting people off while they're talking, I do understand that this is your show, okay? But just as a social experiment, if you ask the chat, you tend to cut people off. You will ask someone a question, and before they literally finish the sentence, you are already either destroying their argument or trying to, or you're asking another question. That happens a lot of times when people talk to you. Would you admit that?
Yes. Oftentimes because they're not answering the fucking question, but yeah.
Well, again, if you can't answer the question, if the person asking the question is also answering other questions at the same time. You do this a lot.
No, I asked one question and nobody is able to answer the question.
Well, no, you don't like the question or you don't let them finish the answer. That's all.
I do let them finish. I do let them finish. I'm sorry. I do let people finish.
Okay, chat. If 1stAmender.
Hey, everybody, ad populum. Ad populum. Hey, ad populum. Am I right about this?
Well, yes, because it's your chat. Why don't you
hey, ad populum. I got a lot of haters. Like, what the fuck do you want? Like, of course. Like, what the fuck is this argument? This is not an argument.
That's a weak defense.
What is this? No. You are providing a weak defense. Your defense is entirely weak. You need to appeal to chat to confirm whether or not it's true. It's complete it's totally idiotic.
Motherfucker, you asked the chat question.
Yeah, of course I ask questions because I want to know what chat thinks.
Also, how is it wrong when I do it, but it's okay when you do it?
Because you're using it as your fucking framework of determining whether or not something is true. That's not how you determine things to be true, you fucking idiot. That's not what you do. You don't ask a bunch of people, hey, room of flat earthers, is the earth flat or round? Oh, it's flat. Everybody agrees it's flat. Therefore, it's flat. Stupid. It's really dumb.
Okay, well, I don't advocate for a flat earth, so that has nothing to do with this. Right now, we're talking about meta conversation. And I do have a better example for you, 1stAmender.
Yeah, I'm waiting for an example of how I'm disingenuous. I'm still waiting. How long has it been? 2 hours and 12 minutes and still hasn't happened. Man, dude, we're going to be here all day.
I guess we will, especially if you keep interrupting. Shut the hell up for a moment. I'll give you a better example. 1stAmender, on Modern Day Debate, there's one of the moderators, I don't know what his name is. He's a horrible moderator.
Who?
He normally gets bashed because he never interferes with shit.
Who?
The 2 times
are you talking about James or
moderator?
Are you talking about James or who are you talking about?
James.
The main guy, the guy who runs Modern Day Debate?
Yeah. Black hair. Yeah.
That's not James. James is the owner, the larger guy. He doesn't have black hair either.
Who's the mod who has the black hair? Probably in his
Are you talking about Ryan?
I don't know his name. Actually, it doesn't even matter what his name is. Right. My point is that this moderator is well known and he gets bashed in the chat all the time by both right and left wingers because he rarely interferes in the chat. I mean, he rarely interferes in the debate. He rarely actually keeps it on the rails. The 2 times I watched you debate where he was the moderator, he's had to call you out multiple times for talking over people, for not letting people finish their points. And that's when it's an actual debate where you have to stay within the rules. So if that happens with someone who's slack on being a moderator, how do you think it is for someone calling your channel when you have all the power?
I at no point ever said that I don't interrupt people. I interrupt people all the time. I don't believe that that's me being disingenuous. I don't believe that that is me being disingenuous. Holy shit. You're the one interrupting me now, AWOL. How do you sit there and say that, oh, you interrupt all the time, and then you fucking interrupt as soon as I fucking open my mouth? Go fuck yourself, AWOL. Come on, dude. Come on, man. You don't sit there and just and throw stones in glass houses. Are you crazy? What are you doing? What are you doing, AWOL? AWOL, come on, use your brain. Use your brain. Of course I interrupt people. I never said that I don't interrupt people. But with that being said, right, that doesn't make me, that does not make me disingenuous. In fact, the very fact that I'm even willing to acknowledge that, yes, I interrupt people, I do it all the time. I'm not going to sit there and pretend that I don't. That's not me being disingenuous. That's not me being not candid or sincere. That I'm being candid and sincere and saying that, yes, I do interrupt people. I'm also, that once again also doesn't pretend that I know less about something than I really do. I'm just getting annoyed because people don't fucking answer the goddamn question. And so I repeat the same fucking thing and I hold their feet to the fire. They just don't like the fact that I hold their feet to the fire and I make them have to answer the fucking question. So I'm going to ask you once again, can you provide me an example of how I'm disingenuous?
Almost every debate that I hear you talk about, you ignore good points on purpose. Is that disingenuous?
If you say almost every debate, is that an example?
No, it isn't actually. You're right. It's not.
So please give me an example.
I'm just talking in general. But wait, before we go past the meta thing, if you acknowledge that you cut people off a lot in mid-sentence, then you should also acknowledge that when you scream, all you right-wingers are always yelling about meta and blah, 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 then obviously those people are actually making a good point if you agree yourself that you do it, right?
How does that make me disingenuous?
Okay, we're not talking about disingenuous right now.
Yeah, we fucking are. Yes, we fucking are. It's been the same question for the past hour. What do you mean? Oh my God. Holy shit. Give me a fucking second.
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
Look, man, go get another soy injection and come back and get the rest of this smoke. And since you're not here,
well, then fucking read a goddamn book on epistemology and stop being a goddamn idiot.
Oh, GD idiot, watch your language, sir.
I don't fucking give a shit.
Which reminds me. Oh, are you going again? Gonna get another soy injection? You fucking softy. So anyway, chat, put a 1 in the chat if 1stAmender deliberately ignores good points.
I'm still waiting for the example.
I've given you a ton of
You have not provided a single example that shows that I'm being disingenuous. Horrible examples, actually. Actual horrible examples.
You can say they're horrible examples, but you know
they are horrible examples.
I got another one for you,
they're horrible examples. They are.
Okay. A little bit.
I'm sitting here asking, hey, give me an example of how I am disingenuous. Not a single example has been a good example. And then it doesn't matter how many people say one or whatever the fuck you just said. I'm asking a very simple question to show, okay, yeah, is there an instance where I'm disingenuous? I'm telling you that I'm very candid in the way that I speak to people, and I'm telling you the truth, and me pointing out for what it is not disingenuous. And I'm going to keep railing you on this because because I don't believe that I am disingenuous. I don't believe that at all. I think that you just don't like what I am saying. You get upset that I am saying things that are true and can actually be empirically disproven. And so instead, what you have to do is you have to deride down into insults and personal attacks rather than actually addressing my points. You cannot disprove a single point regarding anything that I have said regarding trans people. You haven't disproven a single fucking one. This entire time of all of the conversations that we have had, not a single point has been proven against trans people. Same thing with the chat. The chat has been completely incapable of actually providing a single example of where I have been wrong about something regarding trans people. It has not existed. Doesn't exist. Right. And because you have no answers to any of the things that I say, because I know the science is on my side. I know the empirical sources are on my side. You have to go down into personal attacks, calling me disingenuous, without actually addressing anything of what I have said. That's what it is. That's how this works. Well, I understand how right-wing chuddery works. They try to filibuster everything, and they don't like to fucking actually acknowledge the fact of trans people. Hell, my fucking chat will sit there and say, oh, transphobia is not real because trans people are real. Duh! Duh! No, dude, you're actually just a fucking idiot. You're just a transphobe and a fucking idiot. Right? And I can provide the information. You just, I can lead a horse to water. I can't make it drink. That's really what it is.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused, 1stAmender. Are you talking to me or someone in the chat right now?
Oh, I just chat everybody. Anyway, let me ask you this: is transphobia real?
Right now.
Let me ask you this: is transphobia real?
Yes, it is.
Thank you. All right.
I never said it wasn't
now,
real.
We're going to go back to the same question from before. Can you give me an example of how I'm disingenuous?
You
answered it. You answered it. You answered it.
I answered out mid-sentence, motherfucker. Chill out.
Now, can you give me an example of how I'm disingenuous?
Is real. The only thing, oh my God. What is going on? What is actually happening? 1stAmender.
Can you give me an example of how I'm disingenuous?
Transphobia is real. The only point that I'm bringing up about transphobia is that you accuse everything of being transphobia.
I don't accuse everything of being transphobia. Now that's disingenuous.
Oh my Jesus. This is like arguing with a fucking teenage girl.
All right, hold on. What did you say? I accuse everything as being transphobia?
For the most part, yes.
That's disingenuous. You know that's not the case. I don't look at everything and that's transphobia. What are you talking about? That's not that's not me being that's you being disingenuous now. You're being disingenuous when you say that.
How? Explain it to me. I'll even let you talk the whole time. Tell me why I'm being disingenuous.
So obviously when you say you accuse everything, I'm thinking everything, every single thing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And then I go,
you're
okay,
right.
that's empirically false. And so what you're doing is that you're not being sincere when you made that statement. So yes, that was being disingenuous.
You're right, 1stAmender. I'm sorry. Let me change that.
All right. So can you provide me? I was able to prove that you were disingenuous there. Now what I want you to do is do the same for me. Where exactly is it that I am being disingenuous?
My God, you're trying my patience, and I'm a very patient.
Well, I just need you to give me an example.
I've given you a ton of examples.
Yeah, none of your examples are good. They're shit examples. None of them are examples of me being disingenuous.
Much like your own. You give bad examples all the time.
Motherfucker, you just agreed with the example I provided.
I agree with what you just did, but you still give bad examples.
Yeah, that's an example of you being disingenuous. And now you got to do the same for me.
I agree.
Where does an example of me being disingenuous go?
That doesn't mean you make a lot of good points in your debate. You bring up dumb shit a lot.
All right. bringing up dumb shit wouldn't make somebody disingenuous.
Yes.
Just because we disagree doesn't make it, number one, a dumb point. And also, just because we disagree doesn't make it disingenuous. So I'm not being disingenuous, am I?
I would agree with that part of it first. I would agree with that part of it. But the problem with this disingenuous thing that you're hung up on is that...
Yeah, because I'm not... Because I resent it. I don't believe that I am disingenuous. I think it's an attempt. It is a pathetic attempt of a character assassination. That's what it is. Yeah, there's a pathetic attempt of character assassination. Yes, because you look at my arguments and can't actually rebut any of my arguments, and all you have is platitudes, nothing of fact, nothing of reason, but simply platitudes. That's what the right requires in order to be correct.
You know, it's so funny, like, you throw these things, the right, the left. You do understand it doesn't matter what political party is. People act the same way on both party sides. So there's going to be people who use the same tactics on the left as on the right. But I have another question for you, 1stAmender. We were talking about religion earlier, and I accused you of being antagonistic towards religion. You said you weren't, right?
I said that I was not No, I am very often antagonistic.
That's actually not what you said. You said you weren't being antagonistic towards religion.
Probably in the moment.
I considered you a bigot.
Maybe in the moment. Maybe in the moment I wasn't antagonistic. Okay, right now I'm being antagonistic as shit. And the reason why I'm being antagonistic, no, it's not because I say dumb shit. No, I'm being antagonistic because I'm forcing right-wingers to acknowledge the bullshit that they say. They say a lot of bullshit. They say shit that is just empirically false. I provide fucking science and research on the topic, and then I get morons that say, duh, science is a religion, duh. Like a fucking idiot troglodyte that literally knows fucking nothing and has zero failure condition and has to look at a single fucking right-wing manosphere chud as the avatar of truth. Fucking idiots.
Or the flip side could be that you're an overeducated, pompous asshole who reads a subreddit.
Oh, he knows too much. I get upset. He's spaghetti when he knows too much. He's such a meanie pants when he wants to get when people want to get rid of basic human rights. Why is he so mean? What a fucking big crybaby. What a crybaby response, bro. Try again. Holy shit, AWOL.
You were full of shit, sir.
We're going to have to move on, man. It was good talking to you, AWOL.
I'm going to speak up. You're still soft, though.
Oh, you're soft. You're the crybaby bully.
Shut up. Don't try to get the last word, bitch.
Not a single example of how I'm disingenuous. Not a single one. Oh. Hood Monkey say, cool, how are brain scans? I got it right here. Bringing up brain scans is not intended to invalidate trans people. Bringing up brain scans is intended to understand that trans people exhibit differences in brain morphology, which shows that there is a biological implication to trans people. Gender is complex and involves many facets of life, be it social or biological. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, how's it going, man?
How you doing? What you want to talk about? Can I get your name?
I'm Mike. I've debated you previously.
All right, Mike. What you want to talk about? I don't remember. I apologize. I blame the alcohol.
You've debated hundreds of people at this point.
Yeah.
Thousands of people, probably.
It is probably thousands. I think, I think I have like in my description somewhere where it says I debated hundreds of people. I think I need to change it to thousands because I think it has been officially thousands.
I don't have a topic to debate you per se. I think for the most part, I don't know. last time I debated you with Christian ethics, and we got into a debate about evolution, and you weren't a big believer. I don't know. You weren't. You just said that you were born with from your experience. You said that's how you got your morals.
Yeah.
And I don't. That experience, I think, has to do with evolution. Is my only point. So I guess I'm calling back to say that I think that your experience came from a long line of evolution. So I'm still sticking with that.
Yeah. I mean, I think I think you're saying it wrong, but I'm going to try to kind of clarify what you mean. And maybe it'll make more sense. So your brain comes from a long lineage of creatures that if you go back millions of years, we could, for example, look at, Australopithecus afarensis or whatever. And we can look at that we shared a common ancestor with the other great apes. And the brain would have had to have developed in a very specific way in order for us to think the way that we do. I don't think that that's where morality comes from, however, though it enables us to think of morality to begin with.
Okay, well, that's my biggest topic with you. Well, do you believe in other truths other than just philosophy? I mean, there's no scientific. You can't scientifically prove that morals exist, but there's other truths outside of. What's your take on all religion? I guess
you can scientifically prove morals exist.
But what about religion? Or do you think religion's all, not just Christian religion, but all religions? Do you think they're all?
Yeah, I think it's
because there's no.
Yeah, I think it's all bullshit. Proof? There's just no empirical evidence for any of it, and so I just
but
reject
there's other
it.
Truths other than, that's what I'm getting at. There's other truths other than, and there's other truths other than scientific truth. There's
what is
there's philosophical truth.
True. The word truth is doing a lot of heavy lifting. What do you mean by truth?
I'm just saying that there's truth in that science doesn't account for a lot of things that religion does account for, such as where did we come from, what happens when we die, those sorts of things. Science has no answer.
Well, science does have answer to both of those things.
It does. Where we came from, but I can always play the game of.
It does. We have there's abiogenic research that's looking at like do we have every single step for abiogenesis? No, but we had to have come here by some sort of natural means. We can't just invoke magic and then say, okay, well that's the reality. It's not that simple. We have to actually have a strong explanation to why or how, right? And the how is explained through abiogenesis, or how life began to form on Earth, right? And that is well explained.
I agree 100%. I agree that science explains the how. My question is, I don't believe that science explains the why, and I think religion bridges that gap. As to
yes, so religion does attempt to explain the why. If you wanted me to give you my why, I think that the universe does not owe us an explanation. I think that we are intensely conscious beings. We're very consciously aware, and as a result, we start to consider all sorts of neuropathies, I guess. I would say it's like a delusion, really, like a neuronal delusion, where we try to attribute meaning to things because we're intensely conscious. But the universe was not made for us, nor is the universe like have a particular purpose or provide a particular purpose. I understand that that's not satisfying to us as ape creatures desiring purpose, but that's the reality.
Well, I think that's existential philosophy, and that's a valid point, I would say.
Well,
I would say that's consistent, but I would say that...
Well, I mean,
there's no meaning.
I think that also bears in the facts. I do. And a good example is when I believe that there was an instance where we used the Hubble Space Telescope to look into a very specific part of the sky where it was effectively, this area was no bigger than a grain of sand held out at arm's length. This very, very tiny piece of sky that was, it was devoid of any stars, of any planets, anything. And so we decided to look into that. And I think it was like we were collecting light from that section for, I don't know, for like a week or two. And then we found, covered in this section, hold on, I'm going to show it for everybody to see, over 3,000 galaxies in that one patch of the sky. And that's within our observable universe. Like there's even galaxies beyond that. And so considering that there was over 3,000 galaxies in this one image in a patch no bigger than a grain of sand held out at arm's length, it makes me go, considering that there's hundreds of millions of planets in each one of these galaxies, it makes me go, I don't think this is built for us. I think it's, yeah. Why the fuck would it be so big? Why would it be so big? Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
But why would it?
How are we the center? Right? We're not the fucking center.
I don't think that. Yeah.
You know, we're like, dude, there has got to be another intelligent species out there in one of these galaxies. Hell, even in our own galaxy, that's how many planets there are, where they could be thinking the same thing, or maybe their motivations are completely separate from us with a completely separate idea. And it's like, when I think that, I'm like, dude, ain't no fucking way this was built for us. No fucking way. I don't believe, like, I think it is incredibly arrogant as we as humans think that this universe where we can look at 3,000 galaxies, no bigger in a patch of sky, no bigger than a grain of sand held out at arm's length, and assume that that's built for us.
The only thing I'd say is that's still an improbable chance of life being created here. You're still talking about a 1 in billion chance that the conditions are good, and then you even look at DNA.
Yeah, I mean, I think that life is incredibly rare. It is. Everywhere we look, there's no life. In fact, a majority of planet Earth is not suitable for a lot of life, and so that would actually be an indication that life is rare, and the situation of what happened was in fact rare. The fact that we have life here on planet Earth, with specific chemical adaptations, things have to be just right in order for it to work. But the fact that we look everywhere and we don't see life tells me that the universe isn't actually built for life. Life is just a pattern that has arose separate, that is of the same stuff, but it is an interesting pattern nonetheless.
agree, but right, the one thing that my argument for why there would be a God is because with all that incredible, like that just 1 billionth chance, and that I agree that's possible. Like, I mean, look at the galaxy, look how that goes. But if there were a God, you would expect that he would put inside humans some sort of moral code. And the only thing we have to observe is ourselves. And it seems like all of us are born with a moral code, which doesn't, like, the Big Bang Theory doesn't explain a moral code. Evolution doesn't explain a moral code. But it seems like built into each of us is a moral code. So the only evidence, that's the only evidence we have, is just
moral codes are not built in. They're taught.
I disagree. See, that's where I disagree with you. Is
Right.
I
Well,
think
I'll tell you how I know that. I'll tell you how I know that. If you leave, for example, a baby to its own devices, it will pick up its own shit and play with it. It will smear shit on the wall. It is free. It is about as free as you could possibly be in the moment. Taking something that is incredibly grotesque and free of any social cohesion whatsoever. I mean, you would imagine if you dug into your pants and you took a shit in your pants and started smearing it against the wall, you would think that that's morally abhorrent, right?
You're right.
But it's entirely natural to a baby, to an infant, to dig its own shit out and start smearing it against stuff, smearing it against itself. Hell, it'll even taste it. It'll just smear its own face with shit. It's about as free as you could possibly be. And so it's like, what needs to happen in that moment, right, is that you basically teach the child to not do that. Right. And then as you grow up,
right,
you're able to establish disgust for all sorts of things based on things that you were taught. You know, the morals themselves, right? And you'll find, right, depending on different cultures, you'll have some cultures saying something is right or wrong. And it will almost seem like it's ingrained. Like I know, like in Islam, you don't eat pork. It's morally reprehensible to eat pork. But here in the US, we eat shit tons of pork. We love pork. It's great. Pork's awesome. Bacon. Bacon.
Right, well, I mean, that's why I could say for the Christian religion, that's my main objection. Everybody goes, another thing you hear about is they're saying, like, I've heard people say, you know, that Christians are atheists when it comes, because there's like 100 different gods, you know, throughout the world's religion. So people say that Christians are atheists with the other 99 gods. They're just asking them to go one step further and not believe in their own God. But the difference is that all those other religions, they all have some kind of code. They all have some sort of practice. Like you have to not eat pork. If you're Jew, you have to act a certain way, because what Christianity does is it already says that men is flawed in general. So there's no amount of acts that you can do that's going to get you into heaven. Instead, that's why Jesus died. It's just that was the.
I believe that's just a story.
But it's different between other religions. So it's like that's it. So when I don't have anything against Muslims, I don't have anything against it. But that's it. So when people come at me with it, like I'm like, because I believe that Jesus died for my sins, so that's why I'm going to heaven. I don't believe that if I don't eat pork, I'm going to go to heaven. I don't believe if I wear a funny hat, I'm going to heaven. I believe that we're all sinners in nature, and I'll go to heaven because God came down to us, not because I think I can ascend up to Him. That's the difference between Christianity and the other religions.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I reject it. And I also don't think it leads to better moral outcomes to follow Christianity than it is to not. I think secular humanism is much better at doing that.
that's it. That's good. Good combo. I don't know. I don't have a lot to.
No,
I
you're
agree
good,
with
Mike.
almost a lot
I
you
appreciate the
say,
call.
you know.
You're I appreciate that you're much more cordial than other callers. They like to they like to dig into their pants and throw shit at me. But it's like water off a duck's back. It really is.
you're a
And
smart
honestly, it's
guy.
just more engagement. So
Yeah. No, you're well read and smart. So I think it's just. I think I agree with you on almost everything except for
the religion
basically
thing.
that small port. So that's basically it. The moral code.
Did you ever?
And I can see that you have reasons.
Have you ever read the
think.
Bible? Because I read the entire Bible. That's what made me an atheist.
Yeah.
It fucked me up.
I read it all the way up to Isaiah, and then I read the entire New Testament, and then it got into prophecy after Isaiah, and I couldn't even. It was too weird for me when it got into prophecy. That's why I hadn't read Revelations either.
You should read Revelation. Honestly, there's like a really cool like Dark Souls moment where it's like there's like a naked lady covered in blood riding a dragon.
Yeah.
Well, here's a Dark Souls boss, bro.
I need to.
They put a Dark Souls boss in the in Revelation. It's true, they did.
That's a weird book, dude.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later, Mike. I appreciate your call.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Peace. That was a good call. Dude, I'm trying to see here. Long shot recommended on the wall, on the roof. Another phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, so I've been thinking about
Can I get your name?
daylight saving time lately. Can I get your opinion?
Can I get your name?
This is Mikey.
Mikey. All right, Mikey. My opinion on daylight savings time. We should get rid of it. Causes a lot of negative outcomes. We should get rid of it. It's stupid. Why do we do it?
I feel like people treat it as this really simple issue. Like, you know, you're either for it or against it, but the more you think about it, the more complicated it actually becomes because, you know, like on the surface, it seems like it's just about moving, you know, clocks forward or backward an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that hour isn't just an hour when you really start unpacking it. That hour represents a whole lot of assumptions that we've collectively made about how time should work in society. And, you know, I think that's where it starts to get interesting to me because if you ask most people why we even have daylight saving times, they'll say something about like farmers or energy savings or just, you know, we do it because that's how we've always done it. But when you actually start looking into those reasons, none of them are quite like straightforward as they sound. So like the farmers, for example, didn't necessarily want it in the first place because, you know, their schedules revolve around the sun already, not a clock. So in a way, daylight savings time is really more about how the rest of society decided to organize itself around the idea of productivity and daylight. But then you start wondering, okay, who actually benefits from that arrangement? Because if the goal is to maximize daylight in the evening, that might be great for people who work traditional 9 to 5 hour jobs, but might not be so great for people whose schedules start early in the morning. And then there's even the whole question of like you know, whether even saving energy anymore.
I mean,
because
I work a 9 to 5 job, and I got news for you, man. Depending on whether or not it's daylight savings will determine whether or not that I am waking up in the dark and driving in the dark in the morning.
That's fair. And
right.
Well, because the modern world uses electricity in a totally different way than when the policy first started, right? So if the original reason has changed, then you have to ask whether the current justification is really about energy or if it's more just about habit.
Well, actually, daylight savings has actually contributed to less energy savings, actually. There's studies that show that.
I agree.
Are you in favor of getting rid of it? The fuck was that?
First Amender.
So weird. Hey, Bumpy.
I got a bone to pick with you.
You got a bone?
Disingenuous son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You're gonna get on Sneeko for dehumanizing trans people. And then you're gonna call Australopithecus afarensis a creature?
Yeah.
You're a fucking monster, bro. That's a humanoid. That's a humanoid, and you're gonna call them a creature, and then you have the balls to get on
humans
Sneeko?
are creatures. We're creatures.
I
We're all
don't know
creatures.
about that. That
We
was
are.
one of the most disingenuous things I've ever heard.
Are you being serious right now?
I don't know. And then you're gonna call yourself the
Are you-
beacon of the First Amendment,
Are you
the
being
freedom of speech,
Are you being
but harass people for calling you disingenuous? Like, yeah, I have freedom of speech.
Wait, hold
and
on,
use
stop.
it to
I can't
call
tell
you
if you're being
disingenuous.
serious or not. Are you being serious?
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. There's a lot of kettles.
Stop.
pots black
Seriously,
over
are
here.
you being serious right now?
I'm just saying you could make the argument. I'm not making the argument, but maybe AWOL wants to call back and make that argument. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. No, brother. I hope you have a good day. I'm at work. And I'm gonna get called off at any moment, but I wanted to chime in.
No, you good.
Have a good one.
All right. Peace. All right. So, this is actually kind of hard. Big League Drew saying the dumbest thing I've ever read, saying science doesn't know anything. Now, science is just a process. So I don't know if you're like literally saying science doesn't know anything. It's just a process. It's not intended to know anything. But scientists know a lot of things. So in turn, science knows everything. No, I'm saying you believe things that can't not be proven, which is faith, but you can prove things in science. I don't know if you're using like the term like in a literal sense of like a mathematical proof, but colloquially, science shows truth in a lot of things, and it is able to do so via predictive outcomes. The scientific method is what determines things to be correct versus incorrect. Big League Drew is projecting by saying Bobro is a religious fanatic. He is not a religious fanatic. That would be you, Big League Drew. I know you're religious. What just happened? What has happened? Oh. I was like, what is happening? All right. No, you are speaking about things that cannot be proven. Like what? You said we've proven abiogenesis and we have to grant yourself lipids and protein. Yeah, so abiogenesis doesn't have every single piece, but abiogenesis is a far better explanation than my magic God did it. Abiogenesis actually has shown work. And I mean, you have to ask yourself, how did life get here? Simply saying my magic God is not an explanation. There has to be a natural explanation for these things. And abiogenesis does a fabulous job, albeit there's still more work to do in abiogenesis of specific things that we legitimately don't know how it was done. But we know it was done somehow. Big League Drew just donated $4.99. Thank you very much, donating, saying, you do not know anything. I have ever brought religion into anything, nor have I argued for God. I don't know if I don't know anything. I know plenty of things. I'm sure there's things that I don't know. And you said you never brought religion into anything. Then why are you fighting against abiogenesis if it's not religion? The only people that fight against abiogenesis are often just religious people that just don't like the idea that God didn't put life there. I mean, honestly, you could like fully be on board with abiogenesis and just say, hey, God made the mechanisms, and so therefore would allow for abiogenesis. Like, why not? Like, why couldn't God do that? Amender is falling into the same trap Bo did. What is the trap? Faith-based belief is religion. You're attributing that. Hood Monkey says life got here through your mom. Good one. Those who blindly follow, huh? Yeah, that would be religious people. Religious people constantly have to do that. All right, hold on. So there are 2 boomerang required on the wall to the right of the opposite side of the entrance. I think I got this one. I think this one is collected. Yes, it would be right there. Release some bugs in the soft soil patch. You can find bugs under the rock. Okay. Wow, a dono. Wow, Big League Drew gave me another dono. $4.99 says, no, you're claiming that I am religious and say that you know that for a fact, and you don't. That was a baseless claim, whether it is true or not. So I established context clues based on that. Wow, so I operated the context clues that you're against abiogenesis, and then making religious claims, I assume you're religious. Was I wrong in my position? All right, let me see here. I think I just got to release some bugs here. Let's see here. Gonna boop. Buggies.
So I heard you're disingenuous now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
So I don't know. It feels correct.
Yeah. We have.
So what don't you really
A
believe?
gold skull. So you don't know, you assumed. You stated it as a fact. You have poor logic and still you can have poor logic and still be correct. All right. I assumed and was correct about the assumption. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess if you wanted to like be really fucking pedantic and be like, I never said I was religious, even though the fact that I'm making religious arguments. I don't know. I think you're being deliberately obtuse there. Dude, did I not get all the Skulltulas in Kakariko Village? I did not.
Let's just quote the Bible, but we're not religious.
There are 2 Skulltulas in the graveyard. We have to go over this again because I clearly got it wrong or something. I clearly have missed a Skulltula. Where's Poon when I need him? Poon, are you here? Poon's not here.
No.
Big League Drew says, you're claiming that I am religious and aging. I'm only arguing what I am because I am religious and that isn't so. Okay, then what is your motivation to why you think abiogenesis is false or you have a problem with abiogenesis? Big League Drew says that that's disingenuous for asking a very open-ended question that's not disingenuous.
People
Didn't
really
you say
have
just
to
give
learn
one
what
example? Yeah, that wasn't me being disingenuous. I'm asking a clarifying question. Base Cow Flashy says, Amender, you should buy a dunce hat with the word bigot on it as a prop. LOL.
Or just put in disingenuous on it.
My argument is science is religion. No, science is not religion. It is a process. It is not a religion. Bo brought up abiogenesis. Yeah, so I'm going to ask you again because you didn't answer my question. What do you have a problem with abiogenesis? What is your issue with abiogenesis if it's not a religious argument? I'm waiting for an answer to that. Okay. We have to start over because large tree near the roll into it and a skull tunnel will drop down from the branches above. It appears at night only. Okay. Big League Drew says, on God, you guys are dense, yet can't provide a single example. I asked a very open-ended question and you did not answer it. And rather than doing that and answering the question like an honest person, you decided to go for the character assassination. Very common among the right. Very common. What is the specific problem that you have with abiogenesis if it's not a religious one? Here. What is the specific problem you have with abiogenesis if it is not a religious argument? All right, so we're going to ask the question, what is the specific problem you have with abiogenesis if it is not a religious argument? Please. You said it wasn't, that it's not your motivation is not religious. So great. I'll hear you out. What is it? Again, he's responding to a delayed chat and acting as if I'm responding to what he said in real time. It's not a delayed chat. Watch. I'll show you. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. Okay. So no, not delayed. So what is the specific problem you have? Maybe if you hit the live button, I think if you just hit the live button and ensure that that button is red, there's a good 12 seconds behind what I say and what shows up in the stream. Julian says, very common among the right. Doing that is the very foundation of the left's playbook. Well, I'm of the left, and I'm just spitting facts day and night. The Sandwich Monster says, abiogenesis, the study of how life originated from non-living matter, has not been scientifically proven or observed. So there's steps that have been shown and observed and have been observed. As to every single step, no, there's still more work to do in abiogenesis. There's no like singular body, but we know that life occurred here on planet Earth. And rather than appealing to, well, God did it, we probably want to look at what are the exact mechanisms that cause that to happen. And that's what abiogenesis answers. You could still believe in God and believe in and understand the validity of abiogenesis. Let's see. Big League Drew says, so a 4-second delay is not a delay. I suppose it's a delay, but then again, who's to say, I don't know, the fact that light has to travel from point A to point B isn't also a delay. And every single thing that we say and do is a delay.
Can you hear me?
Hi, Drew.
What's going on, dude?
Hello. All right, let's have this discussion. What is it, the specific problem that you have with abiogenesis if it is not a religious argument?
I never said I had a problem with abiogenesis. What I was saying is that science is a religion, and Bo asked how it was, and I was just saying that a lot of it's actually
Science is
based
not a
in
religious,
faith.
it's a process.
Well, if it's based in faith, ultimately, then it is a
It's
religion.
not a,
That was the
no,
argument.
it's not though.
So if you can't prove something like abiogenesis or how life even started from the Big Bang, how we got everything from nothing, there is some faith there. That's all I was saying.
So for starters, abiogenesis doesn't have anything to do with the Big Bang.
Well, it does. You have to go back because
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop.
lipids and proteins.
Big
No,
League.
You're fucking retarded.
All
dude.
right, Big League. Abiogenesis says absolutely dick diddly squat about the physics or the mathematics of the Big Bang. It doesn't say shit about that. That's a completely separate field of study. So bringing up the Big Bang as a part of abiogenesis is not relevant. So, oh, he left. Okay, he left. Fucking bro, BigLeagueDrew. Bringing up, okay, I just want to be clear for anybody. Abiogenesis doesn't have anything to do with the Big Bang. That's stupid. Don't say stupid things. Literally, like, this is easily Googleable.
That was a Lamau moment.
So, abiogenesis is referring to the origins of life. Abiogenesis is the natural process of which by life arises from non-living matter, such as simple organic compounds. It doesn't say anything about astronomy. It does not say anything about the math involved with the Big Bang. It does not say anything about the age of the universe. It does not make any of those claims.
When does chemistry end and biology begin?
Exactly. Let's see here. BigLeagueDrew says you have to get lipids and proteins to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I literally it said that abiogenesis doesn't have all the pieces, but we do know that life began to form, and the question is whether or not we appeal to a god, which is not a scientific question, or whether or not that we figure out the natural processes required to do that. Of course, there's more work to do in abiogenesis, and we don't have all of the pieces, but we know life occurred, and we posit that it is by natural means, and so we try to find what those natural means are. That's what abiogenesis is. It has nothing to do with the Big Bang. Doesn't have all the pieces. No, faith-based belief. No. So, all right.
You're looking for those pieces.
Let me help you out. We're gonna try one more time. I'm gonna use paint. Let's say, for example, I happen to observe there's like a cool, I don't know, roller coaster. I observe that there's a roller coaster there. And let's say, for example, I wanted to know, how did that roller coaster get there? Now, I can look at the roller coaster and I could probably examine things like, what are the exact processes? Well, there was probably money that was involved, a certain amount. There was probably like, an engineering firm, involved. There was probably like, I don't know, a guy that designed it, right, on a computer somewhere. There's steps, right, effectively. And then there was probably like the commission that occurred, a contract of some kind. and then there was probably a construction crew that showed up with the devices, construction and parts. There were steps to get to that. Okay. But let's say, for example, I don't know the guy, right? And I don't really know that step. I just know that there was likely an engineer and there was likely a contract. I just don't have this specific step. Does that mean, therefore, roller coaster, that I operate on faith that this guy exists? No, it doesn't. Does it mean I operate on faith that just because I don't have all the pieces of the roller coaster's existence, that I operate on faith that the roller coaster was likely designed in this way? No, it doesn't, right? Because I have multiple pieces. I just don't have this particular piece. And abiogenesis is very much the same way. We observe life. For example, a cell. Sorry, it's very crude. But we observe life. And the question is, how did life get there? I could posit Magic Man, right? But the problem is that's not really a good explanation. It's just saying Magic Man. It doesn't actually explain anything. That's what's operating on faith, not the thing that's trying to explain it. So I hope that makes sense. Julian says, I have a number of subjects have passed, but did it make a difference? Nope. He believes he is omnipotent. I'm out of here. Y'all are a fucking loser. Good luck with life. I must have pissed off BigLeagueDrew. My apologies. I pissed him off. He had donated a lot of money towards me, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. We have to move on. I'm sorry. If you get proven wrong, you just get proven wrong. It is what it is. Let's see. Amender does not believe he is omnipotent. That is correct. I do not believe I am omnipotent.
You're not God?
No. Dude,
Oh,
where are
shit.
all the gold skulls? In the large tree near the entrance, roll into it, and a skull teller will drop down from the branch. It appears at night only. And this is as Child Link. This is the tree, right? Near the entrance?
Do you think that God has a
Nothing.
God?
Okay, so I already got that one. On one of the brick walls of the incomplete houses, it appears at night only. On one of the brick walls at the incomplete houses? I think I got this one. Let's see. Xander says, do not worry about it. Fans come and go. I agree. I also don't appeal to somebody just because they donate money.
Amanda, do you think that God has a God?
Yes, his name is Sean. I don't know, dude.
Sean the sheep.
All right, so I got this one. I'm certain I got this one because it's on the brick wall of the incomplete house. That's one of the first ones I got. On the side of the house, from across the guard gate near Death Mountain Pass, it appears at night only. And I've already got this one. Julian says he needs to get out of the house more. BigLeagueDrew says, LOL, banned, huh?
No, you're not banned.
No, you're not banned. I'm not banning anybody. I have now abstained from banning people because everybody is honestly like, it's just better for engagement. Much better engagement. He says he needs to get out of the house more. I agree. I do need to get out of the house more. I spend too much time playing video games. Sandwich Monster is going at Bo. Why did you only work 30 days at Walmart and never get another job? Let's see. Oh no, then you'll just talk over me. You would set it up where we can both mute each other. I mean, if you guys come on the Discord, I'd be glad to, facilitate your guys' discussion if you guys want. All right. Well, on the side of the house, across the guard gate near the death method. Okay, I did this one. On the watchtower ladder. I got that one. On the side of the cursed Skulltula house. On the side. I don't. How do I think I got that one as well. On the side of the cursed Skulltula house. Maybe inside? Let's check inside. I've rescued a lot of them. I should probably talk to them. Let's see. Everyone. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Wow, heart piece. Do like that. I do like heart pieces. Wow. I'm so happy everyone's back to normal. Then I got to talk to this one. Thank you for saving me. 60 so far. That's fine. Don't worry about me. I need a container says Drew came in hot. But it's not his fault. He's being lied to. Maybe cut him some slack for being poorly educated on certain topics. Well, I'm explaining it to him. And rather than him acknowledging that he's wrong about this and he doesn't know what he's talking about, he just doubles down. I'm sorry, I'm going to call it out. I need a container says Max is an absolute joke of a debater and moderator. No, he's very intelligent. He's a very intelligent person. In fact, I'm curious if I can get him on the show. Let me see if I can attract Max. Let's see. MXXXD. Let's see. Bo, you and Amended admitted it, but Ed used to acknowledge it. I need a container says, I'm not attacking you, Drew. I was in the same boat for 40 years. The Sandwich Monster says, horseshit. Remote call centers will hire a poodle with a wig. What? He's gay. To be fair, gays have been prosecuted historically. No, we didn't. You claim lack of knowledge is equal faith. You don't even have to be able to speak English. All right, hold on. All right. So, what's happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening with my controller? Hey, controller, stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Hold on, I'm going to disconnect it. All right. Okay. It's on the side of the cursed Skulltula house. Got that one. I don't understand. Boomerang required on the right side opposite of the entrance. Release some bugs in soft soil patch. You can find bugs under the rock. And it appears at night. I thought I already got it. Bro. Let's see. Amenson says gays are one of the most entitled groups in modernity. Nope. Christian nationalists are. Christians are some of the most entitled people I've ever met, dude. They act like that the entire world is out to get them. And they cannot acknowledge that they are super represented. They are not only acknowledged, they are revered. They are treated as if that, I mean, hell, they're not even taxed. The churches aren't even taxed. And they act like that they're the victim. It's wild to me.
The government even declares wars for their interests.
Blanche says, I'm late to the stream. What's this? What is this debate about? Anybody wants to bring in, They can have a discussion if they want to have a talk. We can do so. We are taking calls. Phone numbers 202-998-5218. If you haven't hit the like button, by the way, please do me a favor. Please hit that like button. It does help the algorithm quite a bit. And as well, if you are not subscribed, please, welcome to the stream. If you like open debates, then it's great to subscribe, because you're going to get a lot of that if you subscribe. Let's see here. Both are entitled. I disagree with that completely. I don't believe that gay people are entitled. I think that gay people are often cast aside and treated like garbage. And in fact, the fact how people are so openly hateful towards gay people tells me that it is justified that gay people are upset and would like to be represented. Let's see here. Obama got the Nobel Prize through Jeffrey Epstein. We learned this week from Norway. Is that true? I'm not aware of that. I don't think that's true, but let's look that up.
That would be very funny.
How Jeffrey Epstein used the glamour of the Nobel Peace Prize to entice his global network of elites. Jeffrey Epstein repeatedly played his ties to the former head of Nobel Peace Prize Committee in invitations to chats with elites like Richard Branson, Larry Summers, Bill Gates, and Steve Bannon, a top ally of Donald Trump, the Epstein Files show. Thorbjorn Jagland, who headed the Norwegian Nobel Committee from 2009 to 2015, turns up hundreds of times in millions of documents of the former U.S. financier and convicted sex offender that they were released by the U.S. Justice Department last month. Since the release, Jagland, 75, who has been charged in Norway for aggravated corruption in connection with the investigation prompted by information in the files, the Economic Crime Unit Norwegian Police Økokrim said that it would investigate whether gifts, travel, and loans were received in connection with Jagland's position. Its team searched the Oslo residence on Thursday, plus two other properties in Risør, a coastal town in the south, and Rauland to the west. His attorneys at Eldon Law Firm of Norway said Jagland denies the charges and was questioned by the police unit on Thursday. While there's no evidence that the documents seen so far any outright lobbying for the Nobel Peace Prize, Epstein repeatedly played up hosting Jagland at properties in New York and Paris in 2010. Okay. I mean, put him in jail, I guess? Like,
he seems very suspicious, but innocent until proven guilty.
And I should also point out, I didn't think Obama deserved a Nobel Prize. Just
no,
FYI.
even
was
Obama was surprised he got one.
Yeah, I think that like the bombings that have happened across the Middle East under Obama's reign I would say he should not have received the Nobel Peace Prize. It's just completely insane that happened. And mind you, I'm saying this as a Democrat. I just disagree that he should have gotten the Nobel Peace Prize. I think it goes against what the Nobel Peace Prize should be. But I guess
promoting peace.
Yeah.
Instead of engaging in them.
I don't know where this fucking... I'm going to look up another list because clearly the list is wrong. Kakariko Village, all gold sculptulas. I can't find it. All right, let's see here. Yep, did that one. Screwed it up. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. I did that one.
Hey, listen.
I just realized something horrifying. I just realized something horrifying. Wait, it's right there. What the hell?
The YouTube is still.
It wasn't there before. No. Okay, we're good. Oh my God. I had a realization that I basically perma lost this one because I never collected it because I didn't have the boomerang at the time when I shot it and I left the area. So I assumed that it was just gone, but no, it's right here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Dude, I was literally just going like, I have to restart the game. The entire game. And I was about to start a new save just now. But no, I think we're good. Yep, we got it. Okay. Woo! That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Let's see. Julian says Jesus never existed as a real historical figure. There's like the Tacitus account, and then there was like the Josephus account. But yeah, it would have like all that stuff is like well after Jesus's existence. And so, yeah, it's hard to prove whether or not Jesus actually existed. I think what was most likely was that there were multiple Jesuses. That's why you have like different locations. For example, Jesus of Nazareth or Jesus of Bethlehem. Makes me go as probably was it probably was like, multiple people that, like one person that did some cool stuff and other people that try to copy him. That's what I believe happened. No, Tacitus and Josephus accounts were added later by Christians. Is that true? I don't believe I think if you took the literal Jesus and showed him, for example, the Passion of the Christ, I don't even think that he would have recognized who that is. He would have been like, who the fuck is that? Like, what is that? All right. We're back on to checking for gold skulltulas. I believe we need to go to Death Mountain. Okay. Yeah, no, go back. Hold on. Death Mountain. Okay. There are 4 skulltulas on the Death Mountain Trail. 2 in... Stop scrolling up. 2 in Death Mountain and 2 in Goron City. So, Child Link. Bomb the cracked wall at the bottom of the trail near the entrance of Kakariko Village. All right, let's go. Amenson says Frederick Douglass, William Lloyd Garrison, Harriet Tubman, MLK. These people were hardcore Bible believers and based all of their arguments on biblical teachings. Okay? That doesn't mean it's true. You are a blatant liar. I'm assuming you're not talking about me here. Why would they add it later? Because the church has already been desperate and have one contemporary account of Jesus. The church has been busted countless times for creating fraudulent accounts. All right, let's see here. All right, I think I've already got the one here at the entrance. Yeah, this was it. We've already bombed it, so I think we just got to go to that sand spot and get a gold tulla out of it. Gold skull. Sorry, messing up my speech there. All right. Speaking of which, I should zoopies. And the other thing I gotta do is this zoopy. Hell yeah. Blanche says, okay, well then don't make audacious claims unless they're actually ready to provide a primary source data to back them up. I agree. Whether you think it's true or not, that's what changed history. I agree. History changed because of Christianity. The pitter-patter of a butterfly's wing has changed history. I'm sure. At some point. Okay. Let me look here. So, Dead Mountain. Okay. So we did this one. Bomb crack wall at the bottom of the trail. Dude, why does it keep scrolling up? Hold on. Near the entrance to Kakariko Village. Reveal the secret cave. You can clearly see a bombable. Okay, put a bug in the soft soil in front of the entrance to Dodongo's cavern. Inside Death Mountain crater, climb Death Mountain and enter the Death Mountain crater. Break open the box inside. Okay, I'm going. Death Mountain, Death Mountain, Death Mountain crater. Let's see. From Bumbly says, dude, are you actually dumb? The pitter patter of a butterfly's wing changed history versus Christianity. Haha. No, I'm saying that I can acknowledge that the pitter patter of a fly's wing could change history. And so if I can agree that a pitter patter of a butterfly's wing could change history, therefore so could Christianity. Anything could change history. Right, doesn't mean it's true. Frumbly Blumbly says, you look so feminine, I can hear you sitting down to pee. Yeah, and I can hear you being a cuck. What are we doing here? What are you trying to do here? Do you just like woke up today and chose violence? What a fucking idiot you are. You sat there and you just called me a fucking idiot when you couldn't even understand the analogy that I was bringing to you, you fucking idiot. Like what do you, I had to sit there and fucking spell that shit out for you. Like you're like a little man child knowing literally nothing about anything. What a moron. What a fucking dumbass you are. What a dumb motherfucker. Holy shit. Julian says, isn't it amazing how Jesus, the alleged co-creator of the universe, never knew anything about germ theory or disease? Dude, true. Exact word fallacy. Just because Jesus didn't explicitly talk about the scientific facts doesn't mean he didn't already have the knowledge. Just because Jesus didn't explicitly talk about science doesn't mean he didn't already have that. Well, so the Bible itself, like God, doesn't have an understanding of germ theory. That's proven. You can look in, I think it's Numbers that tells about what kind of foods you should eat and whether or not it's, clean versus unclean. It's like, it's a lack of understanding of just germ theory. Can I go into Death Mountain Crater? And I think, honestly, let's see if I can just go be an adult, because I gotta be... Oh, wait, no. This is actually as childlike. So I have to climb Death Mountain and break open the box inside. Okay. Oh my God, dude. Gimme. Yay. All right. Break open the inside Goron City. Break the crate at the top floor in the same room with the different rocks. Okay. I am actually loving the atheists in chat. I'm loving it. I completely agree with y'all, by the way. I think Hunter, you're dead on. It's the exact issues that I have with the Bible. Let's see here. Blanche says it's making theological truth claims and not conforming to modern expectations of scientific precision. Yes, that's correct. And also, scientifically speaking, there's like a lot of stuff in the Bible that's just wrong. I mean, it's just incorrect. I mean, you wouldn't argue these things because they're wrong. The earth was never engulfed in a flood. That's stupid. We know for a fact that never happened. We also know the earth is not 6,000 years old for a fact. Let's see. Base Golf Flashy says, Amender, why do maggots stand when they shit? You should have seen earlier. We were doing an analogy. We're doing an analogy of like digging into your pants and pulling out shit and smearing it on the wall. All right, okay, let's see. Inside Goron City, break the crate at the top floor in the same room with the different colored rocks.
Amanda, quick question.
Yeah, what's up, Liminal?
How do you make chat GBT, or how do you make yourself animated in certain things?
Use Grok. Like Grok Imagine.
Use what?
Grok Imagine.
Okay. And where's Grok? Grok's in X, right?
Yeah. You can just Google this.
I've been having fun with chat GBT, and I made picture myself in front of a mansion that I remade and stuff like that.
Sounds like fun.
I'll share it.
Let's see here. It says, Blanche says, is it wrong that if they lived in a pre-scientific world, what if the flood was local? Does the Bible claim that the earth is 6,000 years old? Or is that something that Christians have said? So yes. Is it wrong that they lived in a pre-scientific world? Nope, it's not wrong. Just they were incorrect. What if the flood was local? I actually agree with you. There is a localized flood that happened around the Mediterranean that is roughly 8,000 years old, that resulted into the Epic of Gilgamesh. And you can look up the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's very, very similar to the biblical account of Noah's flood. So it actually works perfectly in that sense. Let's see here. Does the Bible claim that the earth is 6,000 years old? It does by implication. It doesn't literally say 6,000 years. It's just done through the begats. If you read the begats, it will tell you what are the exact areas that it got that happened from the beginning to the ending. Let me see here. Is that something crazy? Okay, yeah, I answered all the questions. Google AI is corrupted, gives you tips on how to do a crime. I don't like doing AI. I don't like AI. It's useful for certain things. I think like for troubleshooting, it's pretty good. I like it for troubleshooting, but I always need to ensure that what it is saying is true, because it will literally fabricate. It'll fabricate things out of nowhere. It's wild. Ooh, rupees, money. Money.
One good proof of that is the design above the door, you know, or
Proverbs 9:8 says, "Do not
in every
reprove
picture.
a scoffer, or he will hate you. Reprove a wise man, and he will love you." So when you come in and you say the most douchebag thing ever, and then you're like, "Oh, see, they're not wise because they won't take the shit that they're throwing, and so they're scoffing, and they're not wise." No, you're just being a douchebag. You came into my chat and chose violence, and I'm throwing the shit back at you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, if you want to have a more cordial conversation, you could do so by not immediately choosing violence like a douchebag. Let's see. Google AI can be corrupted. It can give you tips on how to do a crime. I don't. Once again, I do not like AI. Not a big fan of AI in a lot of instances, especially for finding facts. I also don't like the artwork that it does. Common errors everywhere that drive me insane. And it also devalues like actual artists. All right, so I broke open the box. Inside Goron crate. Break the top. Okay. Plant a bug in the soft soil inside the Death Mountain crater. Use the bolero of fire to reach this area. All right. Plant a bug. Planting the bug. Wow. Wow, we're planting a bug. Boo. Speaking of which. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Bugs. Nice. My chat went quiet. Something going on? Let me check. Sometimes like the chat will just randomly stop working for some reason. Ah, no, it's working. The USA got the nuclear material for the second A-bomb on Japan from Nazi Germany. Is that true? Is that actually true? Let's look that up. Let me look that up. Project was also charged in gathering intelligence for the German nuclear weapons project through Operation Aslos. The Manhattan Project personnel served in Europe, sometimes behind enemy lines, where they gathered nuclear materials and documents rounded up by German scientists. Interesting. They were just like, are you a Jewish scientist? Let's see. Blanche says, if you could not tell, I'm a Christian. I appreciate the discussion and your responses. It's nice to have a respectable conversation with someone who has a different worldview. God bless you. Thank you. We are taking calls, by the way. If you want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Now that I think about it, though, I have not eaten lunch. I should get some lunch. I want lunch. Lunch sounds nice. I'm going to quickly heat up lunch, and then we're going to keep hunting for gold skulltulas. We're doing really well on the skulltula hunting. Let me quickly just save. And I'm just going to BRB and make myself some lunch. I'll put on some... You know what? I'll play a video. I'll play a video for y'all while I'm AFK. So that way you guys aren't bored. Give me a sec. Hold on, I'll play a video real quick. Give me a sec. I have to copy the Chrome here. Where is it? Where's my Chrome? Chrome. Oh, Chrome. Control C. We're just going to Control V. Oh, wait, Chrome is still there. I'll just delete this one. All right. And then we're going to go to... Here, I'll just go to my channel real quick. We'll just play a quick video. Yeah, we can do this one. This one's not bad. All right. Biologists.
What about them? All you
Yeah,
do
the
is
neurobiologists acknowledge the
study
difference between
that
trans... Whoa, that's fast. Hold on. Give me a sec. Playback speed. Yeah, just hang tight. I'm going to be right back. Will not take me long. This will give you something to watch, I suppose, while we just wait for a bit. Just hang tight, okay?
I don't view any of the crap in the trans psychology bullshit as credible.
Okay, what about the neurobiologists?
You haven't provided a reason why I should.
What about the neurobiologists?
What about them? All you
yeah,
do
the
is point to some
neurobiologists
freaking
acknowledge the
study
difference
that
between
says that
trans
there's a-
people. They understand that
study,
exists.
It doesn't even prove your point.
What about the
It doesn't even
endocrinology?
prove your point 'cause it
What
shows
about
two
the
brains that you can't even
what about the
distinguish
sociology?
difference. Dude, what are you talking
He's
about?
crashing out. Holy shit.
And even with it, hey, if this is the case, why don't they use?
We got to move on, man. We got to move on. We got a lot of people that want to talk.
Trans.
We got a phone call. Here we go. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
So I
Can I
want
get your
to
name?
wonder. My name is Joe.
Joe. All right, Joe. What would you like to talk about?
So I'm wondering, is the only reason that you're concerned about gender is because of the self-identification portion? And if that's the case, is that the reason you're going along with it is because you don't want to be a bad person and you want to be a nice person?
No. I find that the facts of a matter, the reality of something is more important to me than anything. I think if we start,
I've been watching you for a while, and all you
Yeah, if
do
you
is
just
say
let
these
me
words,
finish talking.
facts and reality. I don't need your words of facts and reality. Just give me the reason. I don't. Your words of
Yeah, I'm
facts
giving you
and
the- I'm
reality
giving you
doesn't
my
grant
reason.
whatever you say as legitimate.
It's not. No,
so
it's not what I say is legitimate. So here's what happens.
Then don't use the word.
Is that if I disagree with something, right? What I'll do is I will appeal to people who are well studied in
Then
the
say
field
why it's wrong.
to,
Don't say
to determine
facts,
whether or
'cause
not
you
it is
saying
correct
fact-
versus
You're
incorrect.
wrong. Facts. Is that does
Are you
my
okay?
argument there?
I thought this was going to be a back and forth. Are you all right? Is everything okay?
But I'm telling you, you saying facts
Did you
is
just like
you being
decide to get
arrogant,
up
so
out of
you
bed
explain
to
yourself.
be like a giant douchebag, and you're like, I'm going to be a giant douchebag today, and then you.
I'm
like,
asking you a question. You can't seem to
no,
answer.
you're not addressing at all, or even letting me talk. So no, we're not going to have a polite conversation. I'm going to come in. I'm going to start railing on you for not letting me speak.
Go
You
ahead
don't even know
speak.
what the
do you
fuck
need
my
to say?
point is. Okay, here we go. So, I'm interested in what the facts of the matter are. What does the truth say? What can I appeal to figure out what is correct versus false?
Again, just reverting to freaking your arrogance. I don't care. Give me the reason.
Yeah, I
Give me
think
what
facts
you,
are
why
important.
you say it's facts. I don't care
I think-
about you saying facts.
Why do I think it's facts? Okay, I think that people who are well studied in a field are going to know more than some right-wing chud or Twitter or YouTuber or whatever.
What makes you better than me then? Wait a second. You don't even
I'm not,
know
I'm not
what
better than
anything
you,
about
but
my
the
past.
difference is that I will
so how
appeal
it's-
to a scientist or people who know what they're talking
okay,
about
so yes,
instead of just
you
some
can't
random
logically
chud
come to your
or
own views. You can't
no, I
logically
can.
come to your
I
own
just
views,
appeal.
so you
I just
have to rely on some
don't.
stupid
I don't
institution.
pretend that I'm the smartest person of all time. I don't know all facts.
Okay,
So what I do
so-
is that I appeal to people who know what the fuck they're talking about, and then I listen to them for advice on these things. That's how it works.
And is
'Cause
there
they
a
know
reason
more
why
than
I'm
me.
supposed to find any of these credible? Why am I supposed to
A
find all this
scientist
credible?
credible?
Any of these things? What scientist isn't a freaking religion? It's a process. What are we talking
You're
about?
correct. Yeah, it's a process. I agree. To
So then why do
finding
you
facts.
keep bringing it up like it's a religion?
I'm not. I'm bringing up how it's a way that we find facts and information
So
about
then
the world.
Give me the reason why you find
Because
this
facts
as a
are
fact.
important. I think if we eschew facts,
You're-
we destroy all of society.
Facts
The very
facts,
fact that
that's
we
your
are
answer?
able to
Facts
talk,
are facts. That's your
the
answer?
very fact that we are able to talk to one another across the world. I don't know where you are at. You sound like you're in the United States. I'm in the United States as well. We are several states apart, and here we are. We're somehow able to talk to each other without the usage of
Filibustering.
letters.
Can you get to your point?
that-
Because I don't have much
Well,
time.
I'm
actually have a
appealing to
family
the fact
get
that
to.
science has an ability to provide us
No,
things
science is
that,
the
and
process.
it shows
Science is
yes,
the process.
and science
and
has shown efficacy in that it
No,
is
what
correct.
you're doing is you're
Yes.
using the word science as an authority rather than actual process.
Well, I mean, I could give you the specific sources. There are arguments in these papers. Did you know that?
And explain to me why I would find those sources credible.
Because they are well studied in that particular field and know that particular field.
Is that?
It's
Why
the same
would I
reason why
find
you would
these
would you
studies
trust
credible?
who would you trust let me ask you this, who would you trust more in stock
I
stock
trust
advice?
my-
Would you
I trust my own
hey
concept of
let the hypothetical finish before you answer, you fucking idiot. Let's try one more time. Ready? Okay. So let's say, for example, that you have a taxi cab driver that's giving you investment advice. And then in the other instance, you have Warren Buffett giving you advice. Which one do you pick?
I don't need studies to prove the trans bullshit.
I'm asking you. Who would you pick? Answer the fucking question.
I'm telling you, I'm answering your question. I don't need trans studies to come to logical conclusions.
Okay, so that's not an answer to my question. I'm going to ask you again
Well, that's
because
gonna
you
be
didn't
my
listen.
answer to the question.
You're
I can
trying to
logically
move
come to
2 or 3 steps
conclusions, and I
ahead
don't
without
really
even
care
acknowledging it.
what
So once
some
again, I'm going to ask you the
institution
question.
says.
Who would you rather trust for stock advice? Your taxi cab driver or Warren Buffett?
What does that have to do with anything? We're not talking about stock advice.
I know we're not
We're
talking about stock
something that
advice.
I can-
I'm asking you.
Stock advice is something.
Who
stock
would
is
you
something
rather
you can-
trust? Man, dude, it is.
We're
It's
not
like
talking about
pulling
stock.
teeth.
Why should you view this as an equivalent?
Okay, I'll help you out. Okay, even though you didn't answer the question. So Warren
'Cause I don't
Buffett would
view
be
the
a
question as
better
relevant
candidate
or
for
equivalent.
knowing stock advice because they know more about the stock market. Just as if you needed to understand something about trans people, appealing to a
Yes,
scientist that
because
spends
I
their
would
entire
view
life
him
studying
as
trans people is going to be more efficacious than some idiot right-wing chud that has no idea what they're talking about. Do you understand? That's why I brought
But
up
here's
stock
your
market.
problem. I believe his stock advice because I actually view that as credible. I don't view any of the crap in the trans psychology.
All right. We're back. And I'm going to eat while I read your guys' chats. You know what I just realized? I deleted my like thing where it's just like me in the chat. And I have to redo it. So that's what I'm going to do. We're just going to quickly copy this. Right click, duplicate, and then this is going to be called self with chat. Sorry, just give me a sec. Ugh. How do I make it smaller? That's not what I want. Where's the camera? Camera. Here we go. Sorry. Give me a sec. Zoop. And then we're going to do the... Let's see. Cowcrapper says, that color was so egregiously bad, LMAO. Dude, it's so true. So true. All right, let me get the chat box. Hold on. Where's that chat box? Chat box. And I have it locked. So I got to copy that. All right, here we go. And I got to get I should probably do the, what is it? The background, like a better background. Let me see. We'll go back here. And there's like the forest wallpaper, scenes, self with chat. And then we're just going to control V. And that's of course up top because reasons. There we go. Sick, bro. All right, let's play some music while I eat, I suppose. Gives me something to do. Where's my... I like to pull up Edge for this. Soundtracks. And we're just going to shuffle it. Repeat. Okay. I'm going to eat my food real quick and then we'll go back to calls. Oh. Shit. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yeah. Is a hot dog a sandwich, yes or no?
I don't think it is.
Oh my God, this liberal. Oh my God. That's such a liberal take.
Is it?
Probably. Out of the sample size I've gathered of one person so far, you would say, yeah, it's a liberal take.
It's hilarious. Amanda, what do you think of the handful of notable Democrats calling for 0% tax rate for people who make under 75K? That's fucking cool. That would be awesome. Calcropper says, a hot dog is not a sandwich because that's food reductionism. Julian says social sciences is an oxymoron. saying social sciences is an oxymoron makes you a moron. I love it's like really common that these fucking idiots will say social sciences is an oxymoron, yet appeal to like economics. What a fucking idiot. The dumbest motherfuckers ever. They just don't like science that disagrees with their worldview, and then they just reject it tacitly. And they go, social science is not real. No. Social science is not an oxymoron. Social science is science. Cowcrapper says, wait, we have anti-psychology people here? Of course we do, Cowcrapper. How often is it that you have people spouting the most the most vitriolic screed on, like, they wake up in the morning and choose violence on my chat rather than getting therapy. Imagine waking up in the morning and be like, time to choose violence on Amender's chat instead of getting therapy. Imagine. That's what they're like. They're like, I immediately choose violence. Amender, you're an idiot, moron, blah, 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 disingenuous piece of shit. They woke up in the morning and chose violence. Let's see. Sparty Party MSU says, wait, I have a better question than a hot dog now. More pressing. Can I call in? Yeah, I mean, you can call in as much as you like. I really should have the phone number, though. Hold on. Let me get the phone number back up. Let me get the phone number. Where's the phone number? Phone. The fuck is the phone number? Phone. There it is. Duh. It's like one of the top ones. All right, hold on. I have to like recreate this because I'm an idiot and I missed it. I think it's all right, I guess. You're on the line of 1stAmender.
Okay, so I got your hot dog take. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes. Can I get your name?
I agree. Okay, I agree.
Pineapple's delicious on pizza. I have a theory behind this.
It's fantastic. Let's hear it.
Sorry, what was your name again?
You can call me Derek.
Derek. All right, Derek. Yeah, so like, I think like...
Let's hear the theory.
Yeah, so I believe that there's like a holy trifecta that if you meet this holy trifecta, the ape brain goes, ook, ook, me want. It just awakens something.
Are you calling me that because I'm...
What?
You just call me an ape?
We're all apes. I'm an ape.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, no. Pineapple, jalapeno, bacon, and ham, banging.
So the holy trifecta is sweet, salty, fatty. If you can get all three of those, this magical combination, when you add all three of these into whatever it is that you eat, the ape brain goes...
Oh, that's what I look for in a partner.
Ook, ook. Yeah, sweet, salty. Yeah, nice.
No, I find me a lady that's sweet, salty, and
fatty.
What was the other one? Fatty. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, we all be living good, brother.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, so... Think about it this way. Candied bacon. You ever have that?
Delicious.
It's fucking delicious.
Oh, I make
Incredible. Right?
I smoke it. It's amazing. I put it in the smoker.
Honey roasted
sugar.
nuts. Delicious.
Love it.
Have you ever had ice cream with bacon on it?
No, I can't say I've had that.
It does exist, and if you try it, you go, holy shit, that was amazing. Because it's hitting the trifecta, bro. It's just something that the ape brain just wants.
I'll keep an eye out for that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Sweet.
stuff. Okay.
Salty.
What do we
Fatty.
normally debate on this show? What do we got? Hit me with the debate.
Well, I'm pretty on the left. With that being said, I am still a capitalist. But
You live
I
in
would
Washington?
no. I live in Florida. The phone number is just a paid number.
I thought you meant
I
you
just
live in the
chose
capital.
DC.
You're capitalist. My bad.
No.
I got you. Okay. Debate me. Lay it on me. Let's hear it.
How do you feel about abortion?
It's pass. Next one.
How do you feel about food stamps? SNAP benefits.
I don't like when stuff's printed on my food personally. I think less paper is better. That's my take.
Sick take, dude.
Yeah, hit me. I'm full of answers.
Oh, I'm sure.
Put me in office.
All right.
Give me one more. Give me a hard hitter.
How do you feel about religion?
Pass.
I'll talk to you later, bro.
Okay, have a good one, brother.
But do me a favor. Hit the like button. Hit it.
Amender,
What's up?
you mentioned the other day how $1 in SNAP becomes $1.50 in economic activity. I know that you're eating, but could you go into that? I don't understand the economics of that. I'm not refuting it. I want to know more.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting a phone call. I'm sorry. Sorry, Bumpy. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yo, Amender, it's Flashy.
Hey, Flashy, how you doing?
Pretty good. I just wanted to follow up with you on the question I asked you in chat about the 0% tax rate that I'm seeing a lot of Democrats pushing now.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why you think that's a good idea.
It would spur economic growth for the bottom.
I don't know why, but you're like really muffled.
What?
You're like really, really muffled on my end. I don't know why.
I shouldn't be. It's working. Something on your end, bro.
Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. You said it spurs economic growth?
Yeah, for the bottom.
Sure, it would, but also it also gets rid of the tax revenue for social programs that we actually need.
I agree.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, though. Like, I think like the whole problem that we have right now is that we are historically low taxed, and spending keeps going up while our revenue keeps going down. So it just keeps on making things worse and worse and worse in terms of deficits and debt. And I feel like the whole point of Keynesian economics was to lessen the blow of recessions by spending your way out of a recession. And then when times are good, you raise taxes to pay off the deficit and debt that you accumulated at that time, like during the recession. Like, I feel like that's kind of the point of Keynesian economics. Wouldn't you agree?
It's a good point, and I agree with you. I have no qualms with that.
So wouldn't you say that, like, the Democrats pushing for a 0% tax rate then for, like, 75,000 and under is, like, a bad idea, or any other kind of 0% tax rate plan?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I guess you changed your mind on it then. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Sounds
let
good.
anybody
I just
ever
wanted
say.
to clarify that.
I want you in chat, right? Don't let anybody ever say that I don't change my mind if I don't get enough evidence for it. You know,
Right.
Tell them they're fucking wrong and they're a douchebag.
Right. Yeah, I just
Do
wanted
that
to
for me.
clarify on that because, like, I feel like you were like a social democrat, right?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
I felt like that position kind of conflicts with that position. That's why
Yeah.
I was like,
No,
wait,
you
what?
make
I
a
need
good
to call
point.
about this.
It's a good point. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Peace out then. That's all I had.
All right, hold on. Gotta get myself a drink real quick. Concedes the point. All right. Yeah, let me, quick second. I have to be right back. I gotta wash my dish. I will keep on the, this debate here. You'll probably be able to hear the rest of it. I'll be right back.
Psychology bullshit as credible.
Okay, what
and
about the
you haven't
neurobiologists?
provided a reason why I should.
What about the neurobiologists?
What about them? All you
Yeah,
do
the
is point to some
neurobiologists
freaking
acknowledge the
study
difference
that
between
says that
trans
there's a
people. They
yeah,
understand. They
and
understand
that
that that
study, it
exists.
doesn't even prove your point.
What about the
It doesn't even
endocrinology?
prove your point because
What about
you can't even
what about the
distinguish
sociology?
difference. Dude, what are you talking
He's
about?
crashing out. Holy shit.
And even with it, hey, if this is the case, why don't they use?
We gotta move on, man. We gotta move on. We got a lot of people that want to talk.
Trans.
It was good talking to you, Joe.
You got ruined, you bitch.
I got ruined.
You got ruined,
oh
you
man.
bitch.
You know what? Regardless of the fact,
Yeah, enjoy your
you're
600
still
views, you fucking
sadly wrong.
retard. Woo! 600 views. I'm sure you're making that paper.
Good talk. Bye.
I don't know why they think they have like a good show and they're doing that. It's like the only thing they're showing is like they're just morons. God damn it.
By the way, if you like debate content and listening to a more progressive perspective, consider subscribe. It costs you nothing, and it really does mean the world to me that you would do so. Anyway, on with the video. So I saw John Doe wanted to speak, so we're going to go ahead and invite John Doe. Come on up, John Doe.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
How's my
John.
voice?
How you
Coming
doing?
clear?
Yes, I can hear
Good.
you
How are you
perfectly.
Excellent. First Amendment. Do you know what a gonochoric species is?
Gonochoric species? No.
Gonochoric.
Teach me.
People that don't understand chemistry or biology or physics, they can be easily bamboozled with alchemy and astrology and gender ideology. Mammalian species occur in two sexes, male and female. We're not toads, we're not lizards, we're not clownfish.
Yep.
Okay. Clownfish, 2% of fish can actually change their sex.
Yes.
Their ovaries change into testes.
Yep.
There's the lunar wrasse, there's the sheephead wrasse, moray
Pretty
eels.
cool.
Okay, that's we call it sequential gonochorism. And then there's like planarians and snails and other nematodes. Those are called simultaneous hermaphrodites. They're not gonochoric.
Yeah.
They have two species, but they occur at the same time.
And
they
isn't that an example of, like, I know, like, there was the Alex Jones bit where they said, I want to know why they're putting chemicals in the water that turns the frogs gay. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was just like a
change their ovaries to testes. True.
Yes, exactly, because on the basis of a pH balance changing, it's actually a survival mechanism. It's very cool.
Water chemistry can cause that. Even like alligators and turtles and reptiles, they don't have an XY chromosome. It's temperature determines their male or femaleness, okay?
Yeah.
Or there's hormones in other bird species and whatnot. But mammalian species have what we call the Mullerian or the Wolffian structures for producing large gamete and small gamete. Can you tell me what these, quote, trans people produce? What gamete?
They could either produce large or small gametes.
Okay, so that means there's two species, right?
No, it's one species.
Okay, one species that produces two sexes within that species?
Correct.
Okay, so what is this third category you're referring to as, quote, trans?
Are you conflating sex and gender?
They're the same thing.
They are not the same thing. Those are different things.
They absolutely are.
Nope. Scientifically
gender
speaking,
mean?
they are different things.
No, they're the same thing
Nope,
because...
you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
Where does the word gender come from?
Like literally I just flashed, I think it was about over a dozen studies for people to look at, to be able to observe that gender is different from sex, scientifically speaking. Okay, so then you don't have a failure condition. You don't have a failure condition. You're like, I don't like facts, and I'm not going to study facts.
The fact is,
the fact is that the science disagrees with you, and you need to acknowledge that the science disagrees with you, and you can either correct your assumption or be wrong.
Excuse me. Do we agree that mammals are a gonochoric species?
Yeah. Once again, you are conflating sex with gender.
No,
those are different things.
Biology will destroy your entire argument within 30 seconds.
Let's try it one more time. I'm going to try it one more time.
We're a gonochoric species that occur in two sexes, male and female. If I say right now
that's
that I'm a
that's
black
not
lesbian
changed.
who's 6 years old,
that's
am I
not
really
changed.
a black lesbian that's 6 years old?
That's not changed. And also, those are not the same thing. Talking about gender and sex
Absolutely
and race are completely different. All right, I'm back. Let's see. William Miller coming in here, choosing violence. Bro waked up and he woke up and chose violence. He says, this dude is just weak and hasn't touched grass cuck who's still playing Zelda. Hey, idiot cuck moron that actually has no argument other than a personal attacks. Hey, idiot moron, why don't you call in? Phone number is 202-998-5218. Or are you just going to be an idiot chud loser watching the corner cuck while I continue playing my game? Ooh. Phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Say what?
What's up? Can I get your name?
Yo, dude. Yo, what are we debating? I see you playing Ocarina of Time. That shit very sick.
Hell yeah, dude. I love Zelda.
Fuck yeah, dude. So like,
Can I get
is
your
there
name?
a topic of the day?
Can I get your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go by Mr. Crispy, if that's cool.
Mr. Crispy. Okay, Mr. Crispy.
Hell yeah.
You don't know what to talk about?
Well, I don't know what it says live call and debate.
Yep.
I don't want to
If
be
you look at
political 'cause that's lame as
the
shit.
yeah, there's actually you should be able to see a description. On the description, it has let's take a look here. It has a hot takes list.
Oh shit, let me see here. What do I believe? Hot take. Oh yeah, alright, sweet. Alright, let me have. Let's see here.
Glad to help you out. No problem.
Let's see what. Some of these are pretty fucking funny.
Are they funny?
Careful,
You will end up you may just end up looking like a bit of an idiot. So just be careful.
No.
I have established those viewpoints after very careful consideration of the facts, and it's very rare somebody is able to substantiate their argument against the things that I have said there. So I would take it very seriously when you plan on addressing one of these.
Oh no, the only reason I laughed was because a couple of these are like buzzwords on the internet, so whenever you see them, it's like MK Ultra like trigger, it makes you laugh. So let's see here. Smartphone. Oh shit. What? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, 75. Humans are apes, dude. 100%.
True, we are.
100%. Anyone that says otherwise is a fucking idiot.
They are. Very dumb. Very dumb for thinking
dude,
otherwise.
like, how it came out was, we were like some kind of amoeba in like some primordial ooze that like developed came up onto the surface. It was like, what the fuck is that? Looked up on a tree, saw it was an apple. And they started climbing up that tree, and it's like, hey, yo, check this shit out. I'm a motherfucking shit, motherfucker. And then they started developing fire. And that's when shoot. Which one? Homo erectus is before Homo sapiens. Yeah, right. Because Homo sapiens before us. Hold on a second, bro. Do you mind if I get a wee bit of a drink? My throat's a little parched.
You're good.
Thanks, bro.
There was a question that somebody had asked saying, can men give birth 1stAmender? If they are men by gender, then yes. It is possible.
Say that again,
a person who is female sex but decides to transition to male, they would be a man in the sense that by their gender they are that.
I mean, objectively, like if the prostate is still there, then I'm not even trying to be funny, but it makes me laugh. The way to become a female is to remove the prostate because females don't have prostates.
So there's not that. No, there's. No, I was just answering a question of whether or not men can give birth. It is possible for.
I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
No, I know
I
it wasn't you.
didn't say
It was the comment thread. I was just waiting for you to return.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
All right, what did you want to talk about, buddy?
Well, Rule 75.
Which one is that?
Where did I put it?
You have to read it out loud.
Way too many tabs up right now. Shit. It's like humans evolved from apes. I think that's true. All right, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to wrap this up real quick because I spent enough time here already. Here's a fun question. Now, out of the two Mario brothers, Mario and Luigi, who is your favorite?
My favorite? I like them both.
Yeah,
I
like-
don't have a favorite.
Seriously, bro? You don't
Yeah,
like Mario or you don't have any favorite? All right. So,
I like them both.
How about this? If you don't like any of those two, Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi. Final question, then I'm done.
Sorry, repeat that?
Sorry. Out of all these four characters, who is your favorite? Mario, Luigi, Wario, or Waluigi? Final question.
I just like them in different ways, I guess. I don't know if I like one more than the other.
If you had to take one right now.
Waluigi's pretty fun, I guess.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking Waluigi.
It's pretty funny.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you for having me on. This has been pretty fun, man. I'm going to give another guest another chance, bro.
Okay.
Sweet, dude. Have a good one, man.
By the way, are you subbed? Ah, man. If you haven't subbed, please sub. I appreciate it. All right. J999 James says they make it so complicated. That's because an initial presumption, it seems simple, but it gets more complicated as you are able to gather additional information. For example, if I ask somebody, hey, can somebody have XY chromosomes and have a vagina? The answer is yes, that's possible. That has happened. I'm not aware of a situation where an XY chromosome has gotten pregnant due to I think it's Swyer syndrome, I think it is. Anyway, the point is that it gets complicated, right? It seems simple at first, but as you delve into it, it gets more complex. I would like to talk about authoritarianism or feminism or something like that. Sure. go to where the bomb plant was used to open Dodongo's cavern above the cavern entrance and break. Oh. Ew. All right. Above. Zoop. Above. Oh, wait. Over here. It's over here. AWOL says, let's get the likes up, people. Let's give a shout out to AWOL for being an absolute trooper. Absolute trooper. Appreciate that, AWOL. Thank you. I Need a Container says, are you still doing modern day debates? Looking forward to seeing you there again. Yes, anytime they want to invite me, they can. I'm here. Always willing to have the discussion. Yes, there are people with XY chromosomes that have given birth. Thank you very much, Forever Rain. The Skulltula on the wall. Okay, hold on. It says here, Skulltula is on the wall on the path where the falling rocks pelt you as a child. As an adult, there are no rocks, so you have safe passage. The Skulltula appears right before the scalable cliff wall, appears at night only. Okay. Container, who is the main mod at Modern Day Debate. Is he really? Forever Rain says, if you consider people with XY chromosomes men, then yes, men can become pregnant and give birth. And then once again, right, we could even refer to men in terms of gender, in which case somebody who is transgender, a transgender man would be able to give birth, right? They would still have the plumbing needed to give birth. So I'm just, you know, it's more complex than you think. All right. Methinks there's gold skulltule on the wall on the path of facing rocks that pelt you as a child. On the wall as an adult, there are no rocks. The Skulltula appears right before the scalable cliff wall. ¿Dónde? Ah, there he is. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Did we get them all? Hold on. Yeah, we have not gotten them all. I Need a Container says, James is the main mod. Ryan has been gone for a while. Big Mike modded for the most recent debate featuring Amender. Yeah, I think James removed Ryan. I'm not sure why. I could probably ask. Oh my god, somebody sent me a meme that's really funny. Holy shit, that's awesome. This is good. Is this microplastics? That's just a good meme right there. This is a good one. Ryan was a great guy, but an okay mod. Yeah, honestly, I'm curious as to why they got rid of him. I thought Ryan was great. I'm friends with Ryan. I like him. He's a nice guy. Oh boy. Okay. All right, let's keep looking at this. Gold Skulltulas. Okay, on the wall, falling rocks. St. Patrick's Skull right before scalable cliff. Inside Goron City. On a small platform once held by the stone of fire. In the middle, on the side of a small platform. Once held the stone of fire in the middle of Goron. Okay, I'm going. On the side of the small platform. Okay, I think I know what it's talking about. Forever Rain says, did Amender not know what microplastics are? No, I know exactly what microplastics are. I was like saying that right-wingers, they're like completely immune to any amount of facts, any facts that you provide them. They just completely ignore it and double and triple down. It's almost like that, like their prefrontal cortex, like their frontal lobe is completely covered in a wall of microplastics from the rest of their brain. They're just physically incapable. Like they're unironic lobotomites from just the insane amount of microplastics in their brain. Forever Rain says, what does getting all the gold Skulltulas do? Not much. I forgot. I'm pretty sure that the prize is actually, it's like really like lackluster. But the what we are doing is we're trying to 100% the game. AWOL, let's see. Container, I had a debate with First today where I mentioned that James, who's pretty damn mellow, had to tell him to calm down several times as a mod during 1stAmender's debates. Yes, he did. I think that was the trans debate with Wilson. And yes, that was James. Yes, that's correct. Liberals are surrounded by a wall of fifi emotions that prevents them from actually hearing arguments and see how easy, how dumb shit like that. Well, I mean, listen, I am willing to listen to your argument. I am willing to hear you out. So I am waiting with bated breath. Damn it. It's fine. Just gotta climb up here. Can I just take that? Mine. All right. That's not what I intended, but problem solved. All right. Let me see. Death Mountain still. We got them all on Death Mountain. Wouldn't that also mean that I got them all in Dodongo's Cavern? Is Dodongo's Cavern a part of... Yeah, it is. So we're done. We're done with Dodongo's Cavern. We don't need to worry about Dodongo's Cavern. We're going to Zora River. Zora River. Zora River. Okay. We have 70. Not bad. We're chugging along. Zora River, Child Link. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Temple of Time. Wow. Wow. The Temple of Time. Wow. Wow. Temple of Time turning into Kid Link. Let's go. I should play the Super Nintendo Legend of Zelda. That'd be good. Base Scout Flashy says, conservatism is the most emotional thing to believe in of all time. You might as well buy a therapist chair and call it to talk to a conservative. It's very true. Very true. Let's see. Cowcrapper says, been debating on getting into leatherworking, belts, wallets, and simple stuff. That's so cool. Absolutely do that. Absolutely. Focus on making things. Make something. Make cool things. I'm 100% into that. The world is a better place when you make something. Forever Rain says you should play it. I like the original. The original Zelda, the first one? That one's really old. I've never beaten it, though. Maybe I should beat it. Cowcrapper says, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Zora domain. Zora, 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 river. On the ladder near the entrance to Zora domain. I wonder if it's at night. I assume it is, yes. Do 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 do. Bobro says, fuck yeah. Bobro, fuck yeah. Being in a fucking day, yeah. We're gonna take down the right wingers and their bullshit quote unquote facts. Meow, meow. Gold Skulltula. Amender reminds of South Park characters. What? Which one, I wonder?
Hey, Amender.
What's up, Magnus?
How's your stream going?
Going great. Crushing it, bro.
I was listening. You had some interesting callers.
Yeah. I like yelling at Republicans.
Why?
Because they're idiots, and I like proving them wrong. It's fun to do.
But
it's just fun. I don't know.
Are you not?
Excadriller says Amender is built like Mr. Slave. Mr. Slave is like fat, bro. I am not fat. That's fucked up.
I mean, are you
Show
not
some respect.
both
I am
on
not
the
fat.
same side?
What?
I mean, you and Republicans. I mean, you are open pro-LGBTQ. They are privately pro-LGBTQ.
It's pretty funny. All right. All right. We just got that. We got the ladder of Zora's domain. In the first tree, you see when you bring it down. Okay, now we got to be adult Link. Look at the high level original. I'm showing you. Okay. Back to adult Link.
I mean, for me, they are really fascinating. You know, publicly they hating on LGBTQ in Discord, but on the same time in their DMs they writing the same person and the same channel and hating on them.
Oh yeah. Excadriller says I am not a Republican. What are you, Excadriller? He's saying on the right that you can have an ideal opposite of your party and still be within that party, but on the left, most of the time if you have a counterpoint, you get canceled. The right is the most cancelist culture ever, dude. They keep trying to cancel left-wingers and people that disagree with them all the time, constantly. It's a perpetual thing. Excadriller says he's a far-right conservative. That would make you a Republican. By the way, just FYI, you fucking idiot. Let's see. I would label myself as progressive-ish, Calcrapper. I'm very progressive. Very, very progressive. I argue for progressivism. Big time. JI999A James says, I'm a black-white ethno-nat. Kick me out. Do it. I want to be kicked out of my own country.
Sometimes I get the feeling that conservatives are the most kinky people you can meet.
Please tread on me, Daddy.
It's not a joke.
Please, I want to be tread on. Take away my property. I don't want to be in this country anymore. Force me back to Africa. I want you to have your own white ethno-state. Baseball Flashy says, I'm a Marxist, specifically a Hoxheist. I have no idea what that is. You'll have to explain that because I don't know what that is.
That means he studies in Hogwarts.
Like we have more controversial opinions and more interesting opinions compared to the left. It isn't even close. Like, bro, if your position is we like eating shit. Sure, I guess that's interesting, but also that's a terrible thing. Don't do that. He's just like, I just want to get rid of, like, women rights. That's all. That's all. I just want to get rid of women rights. I guess, and that's a really cool idea. What a fucking idiot you are. Holy shit, dude. How about this, man? Do yourself a favor and stop listening to right-wing grifters. Because it's unironic poison for the brain. It is making you dumber. A lot dumber. Like a lot dumber. Forever Rain says they are an anarcho-syndicalist. Cool. I've met a lot of really nice anarcho-syndicalists.
Was there not this study made where they were testing conservative people by showing them gay porn, and the most homophobic people were showing the strongest reactions?
Hold on. I'm supposed to look up on the high wall. Wait a minute. Look up on the left wall after the bridge that leads to the waterfall. Hold on. Look up high on the left wall after the bridge. After the bridge? High up on the left wall? The fuck? Well, there are people who don't ban abortions like Tim Pool. What are you talking about? Tim Pool doesn't have any right to ban abortions. What do you mean? Are you just saying like his opinion? Right before, hold on, left wall, right before. Where the fuck do I go? Look up high on the left wall after the bridge that leads to the waterfall. Look up high on the left after the bridge that leads to the waterfall. Look up high on the bridge Look up high. Bro, these Octoroks. These Octoroks, they're driving me nuts. All right. High on the left wall. I don't. Fucking where? I mean, is this the waterfall? High on the left wall? Bro, these Octoroks are driving me insane. What are you even whining about? Debate me. All right. It's 202-998-5218. Call in. The Chad Corp. Where is it? I don't know what to do. I'm going to go down here and see what's in here. Oh, shit. A fairy fountain. I do like fairy fountains. I do not need another bug. Let's all right. All right. Do. What do you think? Forever Rain says, what do you think cancel means? All right, we're getting a phone call. Whee! You're on the line, 1stAmender.
Mender, it's further down where Zora's domain is.
What?
It's further down the Skulltula you're talking about.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, it's in that area, like
I'm going
where
Marxist
the entrance
Daddy.
to Zora's domain is, and make
I'm
sure
going
it's
Marxist
nighttime.
Daddy.
Okay, good.
Further down? Like, hold on, where? Like I'm going towards Zora's domain now. Is that what you mean? Like going towards Zora's? Yeah. Okay, I'm going.
You already got the one that was on that on the ladder, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The other one, I believe, if I remember correctly, it's like there's a platform right behind that ladder.
All right, so I just walked past the bridge, taking a right, and here I am. So you're saying, where is it?
It has to be nighttime, I believe, though, and I think it has to be nighttime when you enter the area. So go into that like hole if you can or actually I don't know if you can go in there anymore.
Well,
Can
hold
you?
on. Like, but let's find like what you're talking about.
I just saw you point at it. It's like that little disconnected ledge there that you just like shot your hook shot at. That's where it should be.
Okay.
Yeah, just go into like or
no, this should work.
You're gonna have to play the sun song. Yeah, you got to play the sun song and then leave and come back to this area because it's not gonna spawn there. I don't remember if they spawn, but
I think it does. Let's see.
Yeah, try it. Should be there. I don't know how much of a delay you have here.
Nope, it's not.
Try to like enter Zora's domain and then come back out.
All right.
Yeah, enter Zora's domain and then come back out and then see if it's there.
All right. I'm in the Lost Woods. Came back.
Oh, can you actually go in there as an adult? I thought that was like only a kid's thing.
Nope. Oh shit.
I just had to try to teleport as an adult.
Right. Back out. Excadriller says Nick Fuentes got canceled on almost all platforms because of the left. Bro, he's a fucking Nazi. Do you think that he should have stayed? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so anyway, Jews are people. Like, bruh. Oh, why am I getting canceled? Oh, why is there consequences for my actions? What a bunch of fucking crybaby bully bitches, bro. What a bunch of little bitches. I'm getting canceled because I say morally abhorrent things online.
I guess that you already got that Skulltula.
Yeah, I guess so.
You remember?
No,
Yeah,
I don't remember, dude. I don't remember.
Yeah.
All right, climb up on the
you've already
ladder,
gotten
the
some of them.
small ledge, all the way down to the river to get the fairy fountain. Near the fairy fountain, you'll see a circle of rocks and big rock in the middle. Turn to the left of these rocks to find a sky hanging on the wall. All right.
Yeah.
Was that all you wanted to talk about? Helping me out in Zelda?
Yeah, you're missing one of your spells. Why don't you go get it?
I'll get it. I'm going to 100%. I'll get it. I was going to get the ice
I think I
arrows,
remember
too.
where it is. Yeah.
I'm going to get everything. You'll see. I'll get everything.
Oh, yeah, those ice arrows.
They were
Yeah, I just
literally
wanted to
doxing
say
Nick
that.
Fuentes. Yeah, when you say fucking morally abhorrent things, I'm unironically, listen, don't do anything illegal, but seriously, don't assume that there's not consequences for your actions. I'm sorry, you're going to say some crazy ass shit online, then people are going to fucking react to it. Be a fucking grown ass adult and then not be a morally abhorrent piece of shit.
Yeah. All right, 1stAmender. Let someone else call.
There it is. All right, see you, dude. Wow, that was flashy. We love flashy. We love flashy. Shit about Zelda. Sick. Wow, Zelda. Yay, we got the skeleton. All right, done. Alrighty, let's see. All right. Zora's Fountain. Child Link. Adult Link. Let's go ahead and do the adult link. At nighttime on the far shore, blow up the rocks with a bomb to the fairy cave. One silver rock requires silver gauntlets to lift. Remove it and blow up the boulder below it. Drop down, run past some invisible skulltulas using the Eye of Truth. Okay. Your fountain. Ooh. You're on the line with 1stAmender. You're on the line with 1stAmender. Hello?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Can I get your name?
Yeah, my name's Jeff.
All right, Jeff, what you want to talk about?
Well, I'm just sitting here listening to you, and I kind of called to give you a little shit because you just sound like a whiny guy. Like you're just
Do I?
whining about.
Like how you sound right now? Yeah, why you have to
Oh, I
say
know you
things
are,
that
but
agree
you
with
just turned it
me?
around on me. I know you
Dude,
are,
you're
but
the
I'm
one
a-
that woke
like a
up
child
and
tactic.
decided to choose
Wait, are you not
violence,
gonna let me
bro.
expand
Ain't
on that? You're
nothing
just gonna
happening.
instantly
No,
get
no,
defensive
no. I'm
and try
gonna
to
immediately
bust onto
fucking
me.
jump down your throat for being a giant douchebag, rather than you actually wanting to have a legitimate
that guy, he doesn't
conversation
wanna-
about
he doesn't
anything.
wanna hear anyone
Your
explain why
discussion
they think
was
it's
to be a
whiny or
giant
anything,
fucking
because he's just gonna
douchebag and
instantly get
immediately
defensive
choose
and
violence.
take
And as soon
Okay,
as
well,
I
you're playing
fucking throw
Zelda
the
with
shit,
aviators
as
on
soon
and
as I
bullshit,
throw the
dude.
shit right back at your fucking face, all of a sudden you turn into a little crybaby bitch, bro. I didn't come into your house and take a shit on the fucking floor. That's something you decided to do, motherfucker. And now I'm throwing it back at you and you're all upsetty spaghetti. I'm sorry. Go be a fucking baby back bitch, bro.
Are you done with your Reddit speak? Can I proceed with my
Oh,
point?
yeah. Why is he being so mean? Do you got anything to actually say, or are you just gonna shit the bed and then I point out, hey, dude, you
No, I
just
do
shit
have
the
something to
bed.
say. I was gonna explain why I think you're a whiny guy, but you immediately
You're the
interrupted
one
me
that
and said,
showed up
"Actually, I
to
think you're
whine.
whiny."
You're
No,
calling
you.
me whiny when you showed up literally to whine.
Yeah, I'm going to explain
Yeah,
why.
you're
I
a
think
hypocrite.
whiny guy.
You're a
I'm not
fucking
gonna whine. I'm going
douchebag
to explain
hypocrite
to you
that
clearly
chose
why I think you're
violence
whiny
on a
guy. Because
Saturday.
I've been sitting here listening
What
for
a
10
fucking
minutes. I clicked on
asshole.
your page. And,
What a,
okay.
what a,
You don't
what
want
a
to actually
cocksucker.
listen. You're
Nah,
just a little
go fuck
bitchy
yourself.
liberal
No,
guy
you're a
that's
douchebag.
obsessed with a certain
All right,
side
do
of
you have
politics.
anything of substance, or are you just going to be a giant douchebag?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain it, but you won't shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
Okay, take your little shitty
Go ahead,
ears
douchebag.
off. Take the shit out of your ears and listen for a
No,
second.
I'm not going to listen to you, douchebag. I don't listen to
Okay, well,
I don't
then
listen
why
to
you
moron
asking- why you have a
douchebags
call-in
that
show if
come
you
in
wanna
just
listen
to
to people? You just
talk.
want people to
Well,
call in
because
and
you
be like,
decided to
"Yeah,
choose
Trump's
violence, you
bad.
asshole.
I'm a
You're the one that
Democrat
decided
American."
that came in and chose fucking violence when I had absolutely done
Violence?
actually zero to
You
you.
think
I
me
actually
calling you
did
whiny is
zero to you.
violence?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
like
a
a
figure of
pussy?
speech, idiot. It's a figure of speech.
Are
I
you
know
like
you
a
didn't
soft pussy that you
literally
think
choose
that's violence?
violence, but you came in and decided to be a giant douchebag as your prevailing predicate. And then when I throw the fucking shit
My
back at you,
prevailing
all of a
predicate?
sudden you turn into a fucking
Hold
little
on there,
whiny bitch.
intellectual. I
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Giant douchebag as my prevailing predicate. Is that
Yeah,
what you said?
you decided to be a giant douchebag as your prevailing predicate. Yeah.
Okay. And why is that? Because I said that I think you're whiny.
Yeah, you came in to be a bitch.
Can you expand further on that? What else is that? And just someone having the stance that they think you're whiny is.
Yeah, you decided that rather than having an actual discussion, you decided to go straight
Well,
into
I was
personal
trying to have a
attacks.
discussion,
And then
but
as
you
soon as I
immediately
throw that
jumped down my
shit back
throat. I
at
mean,
you,
you can
now all of a
rewind it
sudden
if
you're
you
like,
want. I
oh, why is he
literally
being
wasn't
so
able to finish a one fucking sentence. I said I think you're whiny, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah, bro, what a
You're doing
little
it again.
fucking
You don't want to
bitch.
actually let people explain why they think
Just
you're whiny.
explain it. You've already lost this entire discussion in the fact that you yourself are
I've
being
lost
whiny. You're a
this
fucking hypocrite.
discussion?
Yeah, you've already lost this
Are you
discussion.
like some autistic guy that just sits around debating all the time? You've lost this discussion. We haven't even had a disagreement yet. I said that I think you're whiny.
No, I'm
And
saying you're a
getting into this
hypocrite.
weird
You are
Reddit
being
fucking-
hypocritical
Excuse
by
me.
saying that somebody is being whiny when you yourself are whining. You're the one that decided to take a giant shit on the fucking floor. And now I'm showing the shit
you keep
on the
repeating your
that
little
you've
shitty
laid
quote
on the
about
floor
taking
and
a
you
shit
don't
on the
seem to
floor
give
and
a fuck.
spitting up from
So why
Reddit.
don't you make your
keep
point?
repeating that I'm whiny.
Well,
But
yeah.
like
You keep repeating
okay,
that
let's
I'm
assume that I
whiny.
am
Yeah,
whiny.
you sound whiny.
Let's
You
assume
sound
that
like a
that's
little
correct.
whiny bitch who
Okay,
doesn't
good.
know anything.
I'm whiny. Okay, I'm whiny little bitch.
Yeah,
What does that
why
have
don't
to do
you
with
actually
you? Why are you
provide
deflecting
something
from
of
you?
substance?
We're talking about you.
Why don't you provide something of substance, douchebag?
You just keep saying the same couple
Yeah,
lines.
provide
that you
something
got
of
from-
substance, douchebag.
Okay, well, I'm going to provide something of substance. I think you're a whiny little bitch because all you do is
Oh.
sit around and talk about one side fucking political talking points. You need to get a life.
Why can't people agree with me? I need my hot box.
No, it's not why can't people agree with me. It's why do you have to agree
That's
with
literally
fucking
what you're
50% of
doing. That's what
everybody on
you're
one
doing. You're
side?
like,
All
oh,
your
I
stances are
disagree.
100%
I
in
disagree
line
with this person
50 with a
personally, and so that
specific
means
political party.
that
You're
I
an
dislike
American.
him and he's a bad
No,
person.
fuckface.
You're
Hey,
a fucking
fuckface.
idiot.
You're an American, and 50% of your stances are totally in line with the Democrat Party. So what are you talking about? Why can't you agree with me? You're the one that
because I
fucking
go for
agrees with everything
basic
you're
human
told, you dumb
decency
fuck.
and human rights, which is very much unlike the Republican Party. Yeah, that's why I'm a Democrat instead of a fucking
I
idiot
think they're both shit parties,
Republican.
and you're a fucking idiot for thinking one of them's better than the other. How about that?
I mean, like, considering that one of them is literally rounding up people, even as being citizens and going against basic inalienable rights of individuals, and then the other one like just wants to like tax people more. Like, these are completely different realms.
Is that all the Democrats do? They just
of-
want to
of
tax people more.
imagination.
Are you familiar with America's foreign policy? You think the Democrats are just like an innocent group?
No,
of
yeah,
people
no,
that
the
never
foreign
did anything
policy
wrong?
sucks ass. I mean, you're not going to find me agreeing with Democrats on foreign policy.
Okay, so don't say they're just a nice group of people that want to tax people. They're both horrible groups. Like, why are you fucking?
I'm saying, I'm saying, like, if I had to pick one, right? I mean, me myself personally, I'm a progressive. I
You
argue
don't
for
have to pick
progressive
one.
policies,
Nobody's
and that
forcing you to
doesn't.
pick
But
one.
you'll
That's
notice,
kinda my
right,
point.
that I can easily disagree with the Democrat Party and say that I'm against this. Like, for example, I'm very much against Zionism, whereas the Democrat Party is more than happy with Zionism, but you'll notice I'm able to say this because I'm not a part of a cult like the fucking the Republicans that are literally cock guzzling fucking Donald Trump down their fucking throat until there is no more human rights whatsoever. Yeah.
Okay, but you're getting into you're fighting with this like boogeyman here. I don't know if you think I'm a Republican or what.
I didn't say you were a Republican. I'm saying these people are like this.
Okay, there's Democrats that are like that too, though.
No,
what is your point?
Not me.
There's
not
no
me.
Democrats that are.
I'm not like that.
Okay,
I can't speak for all Democrats. I can only speak for myself there, right?
Fuck about you. That's just like such an anecdote. You want to get into weird Reddit debate logic shit? That's extremely anecdotal for you to go. Not me.
Well, yeah, you're talking to me and you're on my show. The show is called the 1stAmender Show. So yes, it is the conversation. You're going straight into personal attacks about me. You're going straight into personal attacks about me. You came in and you decided to choose violence, and as soon as I throw it right back at you, you seem to have a problem. You're like, oh, why can't the Democrat, why can't the veto Democrat agree with me?
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, why can't Democrats and Republicans have their own stances instead of just fucking fitting into one package? And you think that
so? Why don't you make a point instead of go straight into personal idiotic personal attacks? Why don't you actually provide something of substance?
Like what? What do you want me to give a big speech for you to fucking sit here and
I
agree?
want to
How
hear
about you
something of
provide
substance.
something of substance, and I'll tell you if it's stupid.
I have an entire hot takes list. You can take a look at it.
All you've done in the last 10 minutes is sit here and bitch about how I'm whining, even though this is what I.
You're the one that was whining this entire time.
You're indoors playing Zelda with aviators on.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't. We won't get into that.
Zelda's awesome.
That's a bit fucked up, if you ask me.
Zelda's awesome. You don't like Zelda?
Now, why are you wearing sunglasses?
I think they look cool.
I don't think you look cool. You're
All right.
a fucking idiot.
I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck are you? I don't give a fuck about you.
I'm a guy that's sitting in his fucking living room right now, not wearing a Nintendo shirt, not wearing sunglasses, and not playing Zelda like a fucking 4-year-old.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you
who I am.
walked in and chose fucking violence, and as soon as I threw it back at you, you
I called
fucking
into
acted
your
like a
shitty
little
little broadcast
whiny
to 5
bitch.
viewers.
You got anything else, loser?
Yeah, I think you're a gay, shitty Italian poop face, poop nose, butt chugger, and you like guys.
Okay, idiot.
Okay,
have a good day.
You're a pussy.
What is wrong with these people? They just come in and just choose violence. Do not choose violence. Do not choose violence. Let's see. Cowcrapper says, puts on sunglasses and plays Zelda on his stream deck while looking at Magic the Gathering card. Hell yeah, based. Awolthoughts says W 1stAmender. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mwah. You know, sometimes people will look at me and go and say that, oh, you don't have enough viewers. But let's be honest, right? You know, he's like, oh, you're 5 viewers? Yeah, still 5 more than you. Xander says, oh, I'm not cool enough to be gay and wear a Zelda shirt. Wee! So true.
Got a point about you wearing sunglasses indoors, though. Sorry.
I like the glasses. I think they look cool. That's the only reason why I'm wearing them. I think they look cool. That's it.
That's it.
I don't think I need to justify that shit.
No.
Seems pretty fine.
You know, it'd be cooler.
All right, hold on.
If you weren't so gay.
At nighttime, far shore, blow up the rocks with a bomb to reveal a fairy cave. Silver rock requires... Oh, it's outside! I'm such an idiot. It's outside. I thought it was inside because it says... Never mind. I'm dumb. Just ignore me.
Don't let them talk you down, Amender.
I'm so dumb sometimes. Awolthoughts says, don't ever blow me a kiss, Amender. You can be affirmed in your sexuality, AWOL, that kiss was not directed at you. If you're that sensitive, you can't stand a guy just making a kissing sound. That's just too challenging for your sexuality, I guess. Wait, isn't there a heart piece at the bottom of this? Oh my God, I think there's a heart piece at the bottom of this. All right, hold on. This.
How's your morning been, Amender?
It's been absolutely wonderful, man. I mean, I've changed. I think I'm going to change the way that I'm dealing with the trolls, right?
Okay.
I'm going to be super nice to people, but if they come in and they get out of bed and they choose violence, and what I mean by that is not literally choosing violence, but if they come in and just want to go in and insult me or just say things that are just incorrect, I'm going to shove that shit in their face super hard. I'm going to make them, I'm going to blow it up in their face as soon as they do shit like that. And I think it's great.
No tolerance.
No tolerance.
Zero tolerance. I get behind that.
I'm here for it. All right. So if I'm not mistaken, I gotta, we gotta, do I just lift this? Do I, hell yeah. Let's go. What? Do I bomb that? Ah, wee. Great fairy fountain. I forgot about this.
Not hard enough. You know what I've been playing?
What you been playing?
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Hell yeah. Is it good?
The new Donkey Kong on Switch 2. Hell yeah.
I heard it's good.
Oh my God, it's good.
Really? God damn it. Now you're making me want to buy a Switch 2. I could totally buy one. I just can't justify the expense. It's so expensive.
It's so expensive, but
Xander
what
Cat
I love,
says, oh
here's
my
the
God,
thing.
my masculinity is melting because I can't handle literally anything that might be feminine. I don't wash my ass, so I gotta be transphobic, dumb fuck. It's so funny.
What I do like about the Switch 2 is everything is cross-compatible with the Switch 1. Your remotes,
Really?
like the controllers, the games, yes.
The games?
Yep.
You know, I might just buy a Switch 2. I thought it
It's
wasn't
worth the Switch.
compatible.
No, they are. It's completely. I didn't either, and then I tried out all my Switch 1 games because I had
And
a
it
Switch 1,
works?
and they're all compatible. Yep.
Does it improve the FPS?
I would not know that. I would not know that.
Can you ask your husbando?
My husband wouldn't know that.
He wouldn't know.
Maybe he
Hold on,
would.
hold on.
Do you
Hold
know
on.
if switching
Do
from the
Switch 1 games
he'll ask somebody else. Hold on.
FPS on a Switch 2? Switch 1 games generally run better on the Switch 2, but many titles achieving more stable 30 to 60 frames per second. Let me see here.
All I know is they do work.
Wow.
My husband confirms it is a faster FPS.
Now I want to buy it. Fuck. Damn it. I did not know that.
I'm going to be the little devil on your shoulder because I bought a Switch 2. And
You're going to make
I'm
me
in
go
love.
out and buy a Switch 2, you bitch.
Yes. And then get your Animal Crossing out and be my friend on Animal Crossing so I can come visit your fucking island. Thank you.
I got to improve it. I got to improve
I'm just starting. I just got a campsite, so
Yeah.
you got nothing to worry about. And as a matter of fact, okay, so I still have my Switch 1, so I spent $64 and I am buying the Animal Crossing actual cartridge because I bought the virtual card through my
I
Switch
need
2.
a container, says Amender. What is your preferred method when it comes to defrosting frozen shrimp? My method for defrosting frozen shrimp is to put it in the sink
water.
and wait 4
and put it
hours.
cold water. Wait 4 hours. Cold water. If you want to
That
defrost
works
frozen
too.
shrimp, cold water. Defrost in cold water. You're welcome.
I just leave it in the bag and would just let it, be what I do.
It'll probably half the time.
Just, Amender just asked Irma to speak to the man of the house. LOL. I'm sorry. That is not the intent.
Here, Here, let me go get my man to explain
Do
it to
not
you.
choose violence. Do not choose violence. Let me take a look here. Wow, wow. Is everybody subbed to the channel? Is everybody in the chat subbed to the channel? I hope so. If you're not subbed, please, please, what are you, please? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, so there should be a, there it is. The gold skill.
What I like about it is this is not just debate politicsing. I'm learning a lot about Zelda. I didn't know all these little things were here.
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's great.
Educational. I love it.
Amender, I have a meme for you to draw. What is the meme? Tell me.
That sink.
Forever Rain says, I unsubbed. No! Don't do that. Please don't unsub.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't say that. Don't do that. I need that. I need your sub.
It's
I
so
need
over
your
for
sub.
you. It's over.
All right. So, okay, we just did the adult link version. So, but now we got to do child link, right? Because there's... All right, so... All game consoles suck. Sports and outdoor activities for the win. Hey, if you want to do sports and outdoor activities, do it. I like to be a little home dwelling goblin, and enjoy
Why
my
not
game
both?
consoles. Listen, you can enjoy your sports thing. I want to be inside. Let me show you. Hold on. Hold on.
What are you showing us? Is it because you live in the South and it's
No,
always
there's a-
fucking balls hot outside?
No. This is unironically. This is very much me. I just want everybody to be aware that this is me. Here we go. It's the most perfect day ever. Come outside, Chris. No, slammed. That's 1,000% me. I just want to point that out. That is me. I'm 100% that. All right, let's see here. Dude, I'm here for it. I'm all that. I do like to go outside occasionally, but typically speaking, I'm an inside being. I mean, there's a reason why. Like, I look as I do, and I'm 36. Like, I just haven't been out in the sun that much, so I don't have a lot of wrinkles. You know, I look like I'm a fucking little child.
Oh, little baby.
When it turns out I'm almost 37. All right, hold on.
Oh, it's coming up.
All right, I gotta be Kid Link for this.
I'm hoping I can convince you to step outside today to go buy a Switch 2. Yeah, I'm still pushing this. Yeah, I am.
I would want, you know, the game I want. I wouldn't mind Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
So good.
And I would also enjoy Metroid Prime 4.
I'll have to look at that one.
Metroid Prime 4. I want it. Give it to me.
I don't know those games.
Can I debate on the Discord call instead of the phone number? Of course you can. Of course you can.
Maybe.
Well, hello then.
Oh,
Hello,
hey, how
what do
you
you
doing?
want?
How you doing, Chris? All right. Let me hold on. Give me a second. All right, Chris.
Yeah, wait.
What would you like to talk
Chris? I'm not Chris. Oh, you probably
Oh,
read
sorry.
that. Well, yeah, no, it's
Chiri?
weird.
Chiri beer?
Well, I'm taking a look at your list here. Let me see what I disagree with.
Sorry, Chiri.
So, on the list of hot takes, okay, I just want to ask in general. Well, I get that you're an atheist, right?
Yes.
Right. And I too am an atheist, but what about like, are you like superstitious?
No.
No? Well, I am, right? And so we could like debate
like superstitions, like in general, right? So by superstitions, I mean like, for example, let's say, well, there's many superstitions, but like one that I know of, like for example, is that I don't know, like when your right palm itches, right?
You're gonna meet
Like that.
somebody.
No, well that's
Yeah.
I've never heard of that one.
Left
'Cause,
palm means you're gonna get money. Right palm means you're gonna meet somebody.
Interesting, because well, English isn't my first language, right? In my first language, right palm means you're gonna get money. Left palm means you're gonna lose money.
Okay.
So like, well, so
Is
like,
that why my left palm itches as I buy a Switch 2?
Yes.
Well, the question is like, well, if you don't believe in that, like, because like in my experience, like whenever my right palm has itched, like throughout my whole life, like every time, like right after that, I have like got money pretty much out of nowhere. So like, how should I like navigate life?
Do you?
I mean, I
Do
just
you
think it's
believe-
a coincidence. There's nothing about an itch on your palm that would indicate making money. It doesn't make any sense.
I know. It's just like, because in my experience, like it has happened so many times. I just don't know. Like, would it be more logical? Like, if you think from my perspective, would it be more logical to like follow this intuition, to like expect money when your right palm would itch?
No.
Because it has happened all of these times, right?
No.
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 Like, even though all of these times that it has happened in my life, I should not like follow this intuition. Like, I shouldn't follow this thought.
That's correct.
There's no logic to it.
That's correct.
Well, there isn't. I just don't know how would I make sense of this? Like, why does this thing happen? Even though,
so
like,
what would need to happen is exchanging of money and the force of exchanging money, right? It's like people's individual decision making, neurons firing, all of those things.
Right.
Nothing about it would be connected to that and your palm itching, just like physically speaking.
Right.
And we're not aware of like some ulterior ethereal source separate of that of reality. And so it's just nonsense.
I mean, I technically agree with that. Like, I mean, on most things, I agree on that. Like, I don't see I know that there's no logic behind it that at least I could like, I could find reasons for, right? Like, I know there's no logic behind that necessarily.
So
but
why
I'm just saying,
why
like,
make an exception?
because in my individual experience, this has happened like 9 out of 10 times, pretty much. Like, there has been like, a few times it hasn't
But it's
happened. But like,
let me ask you this. Let's say 9 out of 10 times, when your tire blew out, you also needed to change a spark plug. Like, does that mean the cause or like the correlation of these two things? Like, it's just, you believe it's going to happen every time? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Well,
they're just unrelated things.
I know they are, but for your example, I mean, I do have a car. I don't have a license. So hypothetically, let's say I did. Let's say this did happen, right? And let's say this did happen 9 out of 10 times. My tire broke, and I also had to. What was it you said? Like,
change the spark plug.
Right. So if this happened like 9 out of 10 times in my experience, in my individual experience, I would have reason to believe, to expect this thing to happen also. Like, say my tire broke again, like
I
the
mean,
10th
you
time.
could believe it. The problem is that there's no relation between those things. And so it's not logical to presume that.
Well, I think it is, because if you think about it, just like from the there is no logic necessarily, but if you think about like the chance of this happening, and if 9 out of 10 times this has happened in my personal experience, right? Like, so then it would be logical for me, because it has happened more often than not. In my experience, it would be like logical to expect to also change the fuse or the fuse.
Yeah,
It was just like
to me, it's not logical because there's no relation between like coincidences does not therefore indicate it must be that.
Well, it's not that it must be that.
It's just a basic epistemology like problem, like how you determine things to be real versus fiction, and like this is I think a gap in your epistemology here, because it's like there really is no physical body that would relate those two things together. You know, the spark plug and the tire, in the same way that of your palm and the receiving money. There's just no relation.
I mean, I know that logically there shouldn't be, like there is no. I don't believe like in a magical force.
Well, it's not even that there shouldn't be. It's that there isn't. It just cannot happen. I don't care if it's happened 99 out of 100 times. It is not related.
But my whole argument isn't that it like this is strictly for this one person who experiences this, like their odds. Okay, let's say their odds of breaking a tire and also having to replace the fuse or the palm thing, right? Let's say their odds for some inexplicable reason, they're just somehow connected in their life, like this one person. I'm not saying like in the general for like all people. I'm just saying like if this has happened so many times, like for me logically it would make sense for me to believe to like expect this other thing to happen because it has happened so many times when the first thing has happened, right?
I mean, I get your point. We just have to agree to disagree here, where I require there to be an actual causal understanding or why those things are related or directly proportional or whatever. You'd have to show a mechanism for me to go, okay, yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, that's the main issue for me, right? Because on most, like I looked at your spreadsheet, like most things I agree on, of course. Like I don't believe in like any magical powers or anything, right? Like that's my whole thing. Like was race, atheist, whatever, right? I don't believe in like any supernatural powers per se. I just believe in like maybe there's something that we haven't like discovered or like found an explanation to, right? I just don't know. Like continue.
I appreciate the call, Chiri.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really confused and like, I mean, I love debating.
Are you subscribed?
Right? Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, right. I mean, I just love debates, you know, like in general.
Me too.
Like I've been watching.
It's like
an
illness, bro. It's an illness. It's like
no, it is right.
Showing up
because I've been watching so many, like mostly on theism and atheism, and it's not even about the topic. I like following the logic myself, and I think if you like follow the logic of like debates, you know, you just generally like improve on your logical thinking or like the skill of logic.
Yes, I agree.
If that makes sense, right?
I agree.
I mean, because like on those shows that I watch, right? Because it's based on like theism, atheism. I can't really call there because I mean I agree with the host.
Is it which show is it?
Oh well, there's a lot of them. Like my favorite, of course, is my favorite is allegedly Ian.
I haven't heard of him.
Never heard of him. No, I like him more than the other hosts because the other hosts are more like, the other hosts, they tend to be like, I have many favorites, but like Ian is my favorite because like the other ones are like,
just subscribe. Thank you, Chiri. That's you, right? So, thank you.
Oh, well, I have like 3 accounts. Well,
wow.
Right. So what I was saying. So the other hosts, they tend to be like, there's this there's the second host that I really like, who strictly debates like Christians on the theism itself because he's like an expert. Like he has he has read the whole thing and he knows like specific facts like from head. and then he can like check him and stuff. Like I like him for that, but like allegedly, he is strictly like logic based, like like philosophy based as well. Like he's just like facts based,
Yeah.
And I mean, I feel like if I had the same debate with him like I did with you right now, I mean, he would have the same question, but he would be like a lot meaner. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's his whole thing. That if you bullshit him, he gets like agitated.
I gotta take a look. I gotta take a look at it. This sounds interesting.
He does, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's why I like him so much, right?
I appreciate the call, Chiri.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, yeah, I don't really have much else to say.
You're good. We're just gonna continue then. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, good night then.
See ya. Discussion about debates. Okay. Awolthoughts says, interesting call, and it looks like Bobro is now a member again. He is a soy boy supporter. Oh my goodness. Wait, where is my does it like do that in the thing? No? Normally it gives a notification. Why no notification? Why you like this? Okay, so stand on the edge of the bottom of the frozen waterfall and shoot the Skulltula high up on the wall near the top of the falls. Oh, it appears at night. That's right. That's right. Bobro for the W. Haha, was that a Jeremy reference? Jeremy reference? Let's see. Bobro says, wow, Amender hates me. No notification for me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, it's night, so we should see a Skulltula up here. Wow. There's a gold Skulltula up there. Wow. Remember, do not choose violence. Oh my goodness. How do I, can I just, nope. Shut up, Navi. I'm trying to 100% the game. How do I get to that? Stand on the edge of the bottom of the frozen waterfall and shoot the Skulltula high up the wall near the top of the falls. Okay. Not gonna lie. First, I believe right-wingers have way more diverse opinions than left-wingers. Dude, anything that Donald Trump does or says must be right. It is the least, they literally just recently were like, no new wars. And now they're like, yes, going to Iran was a good idea. Like, you guys are the unironic, like most NPC positions ever. It is insane the level of cope that I get out of right-wingers. And they really do lack basic critical thinking skills. It is requiring zero thought process, and it really is a lack of diverse positions. I see Democrats constantly fighting with one another over particular topics that they disagree. I, for myself, disagree with the Zionism that has been happening. It's horrendous. So I don't want to hear that it's. I didn't say that many right-wingers will criticize the war in Iran. Dude, but have you seen what MAGA has been doing for the war in Iran? War is okay now. Complete idiots. Okay. All right, so now we got to do inside Jojo Billy. Unless, of course, let's take a look. Let's see. It's totally possible that we just got it. Hold on, let's see. Nope. We got to go inside Jabba Jabba's belly. All right. How many do we have? How many do I have? 77. We're crushing it. All right. One day at a time, making the world safe for all debaters. Wow. 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 I see right-wingers fighting constantly too. Yeah, because they realize that they're fucking backing a pedophile as their president, as their leader. I think maybe some of them are starting to wake up and going like, holy shit, what have I done? Maybe some of them are leaving the fucking cult. Wow. 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 God, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm just having fun. Base Scott Flashy says, diversity opinion does not mean correct. Just because one person hates social safety nets and basic social cohesion while another person is an ethno-nat, that doesn't make the right correct. True. Very true. That is very true. All right. Do not choose violence. We're going to the Zora domain. You gotta go inside Jabu Jabu's belly. Ooh. And I can buy more beans. More beans. Like, we have people on our side that believe in a Christian monarchy, some insane takes on interracial marriage, and a lot of takes on Israel, and more than that. Okay. I need a container, says Amender. What is your favorite breed of hamster? I'm not even aware of there being breeds of hamsters until you have just made this comment. Lord Jabba Jabba's belly. We got to hit up the Jabba Jabba belly. How many times have I gone up and down this river? How many times? I think this is probably a good time to stop. I'm feeling eepy. I want to take a quick nappy nap. Like a nice afternoon Saturday nap sounds nice. I like to think that, then sure, but then we get these diverse and interesting opinions. Yeah, I'm going to take a nap. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you guys did enjoy this, please hit the subscribe, hit the like. Appreciate y'all very, very much. We're going to do more of these. We got more debates, more discussions. I got a couple of clips. I'm going to make those clips. And I hope you guys enjoyed the trans bad video that I recently released. Barely anybody has watched it yet. But just give it time. I think it'll be all right. Thank you all very much. Have a